Well, 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 well. Look who came crawling back. Hmm. To this place. This little corner of the universe, the internet, and all things related to Twitch. There we go. That's the order of progression there. Wait, no? No, it's not. What do I usually say? Shit. Aphasia is kicking in. Holy moly. This little corner of Twitch, the internet, and all things. No? The universe, the internet, and all things Twitch. Is that the order of operation? Is from bigger to smaller or smaller to bigger? Either which way, welcome, everyone, to this here little corner of the universe, the internet, and all things Twitch. There we go, there we go. Now we fucking nailed it. Where we apply literary criticism to the games that we play. That is to say that we do close reading, structuralist analysis, deconstruction, anything we can get our hands on really to try to make sense of maybe not so much what the story is, but rather how it's being told, how it works, how it functions, what it's trying to say, if anything, to us. Tonight we're gonna carry on with more Silent Hill 2, and as always, I am excited. I'm having a ball with Silent Hill 2. It does horror the way that I like horror. Yes. Well, one of the ways that I like horror. I always also tremendously enjoy the works of things like Jeff Vandermeer. You know, the weird shit. Sort of not body horror in the way that someone's just cutting up a body or human centipede, but body horror where, you know, the person warps slowly. We don't get as much of that. This is all psychological projection. And it's more about how Blooper Team have really harnessed what made the old school Silent Hills great and set them apart from most other horror gaming, at least. I think they were pretty much first to really lean into the anxiety of a thing rather than the jump scares or the slow build up without a jump scare as opposed to just jump scare. That's not to say there are no jump scares. There are definitely jump scares. Perhaps more so in this remake than there was in the original. Considering I don't believe there were a lot of jump scares at all in the original because the radio was surefire. Right? You always had a cue. You always knew when something was crawling up your chute. But in the remake, there are some lurkies. The legs can, well, they can not sneak up on you, but they can lay ambush to you without the radio going haywire, which is a bit of a shame. A little bit of a shame. Because that leans further into jump scare territory that I'm not as impressed with as I am with what Silent Hill 2 Remake is doing. Well, Silent Hill traditionally we're doing. So that's what we're going to continue doing today. We got into the hospital last time, and I hope that we're at least going to get into the other world part of the hospital tonight. I like to remember that the hospital was one of the largest sections of the game, I think. That's, of course, assuming that the remake hasn't changed dramatically the material that's in there. Either which way, tonight we're going to be keeping our eyes out for a shotgun. And another great scene with our good... I don't know if it actually was Pyramid Head. Maybe it was Pyramid Head. Either way, there's a great chase scene, I believe, down in the basement. I thought it was down in the basement, but I think we're pretty much done with the basement. So maybe it wasn't in the basement. Probably need to get to the other world. Yeah, that scans. Probably have to get to the other world. Either which way, that's what we're going to do tonight. And bonjour moi. Okay, well, let's crack it up, shall we? Where do you go? You go in hole. You go in that hole. And I shouldn't forget to reset and wham jangle the graphics settings because apparently they just don't last. They just don't. Oh, well, that's a still frame of the camera there, bud. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? Are you okay? What happens if I just switch you over? Oh no, you're still fucked. You're still fucked, day. Oh, game. Fuck. No. You're wrong. Oh, God. Everything's fucked. Right. There was a software update to OBS before I came live. That's always fun. Why does it always feel like... Okay, so that works. Great. Now it's just a camera that's borked. Alright, well, let's take a look at what I can do about that. I can turn it on and off again. Didn't work. I can try to change the source. Deactivate. Activate, maybe? There we go. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything's good. Nothing's fucked. Great success. Fantastic success. Right, well, let's switch this up first off. Borderless. Yeah, yes. Keep. And then also need to turn down the... We can run on medium, we don't mind. I wish that I could save this, so I don't have to do that goddamn every fucking time. But apparently this game doesn't believe in saving settings. Does it even say... Yeah, it does, okay. Fuck Konami. Hashtag fuck Konami. Hi, Underdark! Hey, buddy, how are you doing? How are you feeling, bud? Hope you had a good... Thursday? It's Thursday, right? Surely it's Thursday. Yeah, let's say it's Thursday. It's probably Thursday. It's Thursday somewhere, right? It'll always be Thursday somewhere. I had a pretty chill day today. It doesn't feel like Thursday, but that's probably because I don't have to be at the internship. Alright, revving up the engine. Oh, God. Well, I've discovered doing, not editing per se, but, you know, fiddling around with the videos. It was a mad day. I'm so sorry, Underdark. I hope that it's gonna be improved tonight with this nonsense and seeing me make really stupid faces. Whenever I'm anxious and concentrating, I make this stupid-ass face where I sort of fold my lips in between my teeth. It's like I'm essentially using my teeth as a teeth protector. Oh, well, that's a great place to start. Oh, well, this is lovely. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Great. Fan-fucking-tastic. Right, we're in here. Right. So... So we've cleared pretty much everything here, and it was a delight, a pleasure, an absolute pleasure. I suppose we're supposed to go to the director's office before we carry on. Shit. We haven't been to the third floor. We cleared the basement. Obviously, there's a section between the kitchen disposal room and the maintenance room that we haven't been in. First floor is like half, well, 1/3 done. Something there at the pool, and there's the eye. Great. Why did you? Okay. Well, you know, I love this place. Hate this place. Okay. Well, and we got gun. We got a lot of blue at. We have pipe. We got big pipe. We need to remember to pause the game and let the game chug along a little bit whenever it's loading up a new area. But it's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything's blended. Oh. Alright, well, what are we doing? We're going to the director's office. Right, great. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy. Skies suck. Oh, Fisty. Is that another save location? God fucking damn it. Okay, fantastic. Fisty? Hi, Fisty. You got a key, Fisty. Can I just grab you? Apparently I can't grab you. I need to put some patience bracelets on you to make you unfisty. That's weird, but okay. Oh, well, this is a delightful Twin Peaks room. Maybe I should save in here before we get into the Twin Peaksiness. Oh, that's okay. Shorts. What happens in here? Nothing? Great. Key. Probably needs a key. Yeah, some kind of key. Okay. Well, let's read what's on the board here first. Alright, first you, my friend. Treatment evaluation card. The special cases. There was some mention of special cases. Patient number 0090, designation 298.0, room number D1, initial symptoms sensory delusions, hallucinations, current diagnosis insomnia, refuses food and water, delusions persist. That's not a diagnosis. That's... Hi, Fennec! Hey, buddy! It's been a while, bud! How are you doing? Happy to see you back in your body! How are you? We're enjoying ourselves here tremendously. It sucks. It's great. I didn't know I missed Silent Hill the way that I have and am. I never played another Silent Hill game after the second because I thought that it's not gonna get much better than this. I know, doing alright. Work schedule and J.P.S schedule have not been friends lately. Oof, yeah, oof and doof. Yeah, I hear that, Fennec. It's a fucking shame, but I'm happy that you're here again. Silent Hill gives me the heebie-jeebies. Not much of a heebie-jeebie guy. Okay, that's fair too. I like getting scared. I like emotion, like David Cage, but better. I don't think that David Cage actually knows what an emotion is. I think he's pretending sentience in the same way that a lot of our LLMs are. But I do like him. Pretty much any emotion that I can get a hands on. And I find that, barring sadness, I think fear is one of the most fertile emotional landscapes to work with. It can get you places that to me at least, like happiness and joy can't quite. Same goes with sadness. So I kind of dig the scary bits. Generally, most scary games I don't get terribly scared. I mean, jump scares get you because that's what they're designed to do. Soma has me every once in a while, but it's mostly the thalassophobia unless there's something hunting me. But Silent Hill 2, this remake, is doing very well. It's doing very well. It's got my anxiety up the fucking charts. But right now, we're debating whether or not this doctor here knows what the fuck he's on about, because insomnia and refuses food and water are not diagnoses. Diagnosi? They're symptoms, you dumb shit. Hey, Snake! How you doing, buddy? The nurse has got you feeling a certain way, I'm sure. We've run into one nurse, and she was a little... hotter than I expected. Not in that way, but she just fucking went for us and started wailing away with her pipe. She just went. She didn't stop. She just went. And she kind of hecked us up, so... aside from a quick profile when first we met him, I haven't been permitted a lot of looksy-loos yet. Because, they angry. They real angry. But yeah, there's something, I mean, there's something titillating about most enemies in this game. We've talked about it previously, right? How most of the enemies, if not all of the enemies here, they're feeding off of James's inhibited sexual wants, desires. So we got the staggering stretchies, the spitters, the straitjacket strippers. And of course we have the legs on top of legs, just again dehumanized fuck dolls essentially. And now we got the nurses that are a lot more humanoid than any of the other enemies. I mean, yeah, a lot more humanoid, I would argue. The straitjacket ones are weird flesh blobs, but on stilty streetwalker legs. and the legs on legs is more of just sexual use rather than desire, really. While the ladies here are fully formed kind of humans, which makes them distinct. We're gonna see if we can get a good look at them at some point. See you on the dark. Oh my god, I'm totally out of touch. I thought you were talking about real life nurses. I blame the cancer. Yeah. No, I'm talking about these nurses. These specific ones. No, the Silent Hill nurses that become sort of the staple of the genre. Unfortunately, they kind of become the, apart from Pyramid Head, they're the franchise mascot, kinda. Thick thighs save lives, but thigh highs are my demise. What the fuck's that, Snake? Thick thighs save lives, but thigh highs are my demise. I fucking love that. Where's that from? Where the fuck's that from? That's really fucking good, buddy. Alright, let's keep looking at this bullshit statement that isn't real. This is not from a real doctor, or it's from a fucking hack. Recommendations. Forced feeding and hydration. Bathing required. To be carried out in the treatment room. Sleep medication. Constant surveillance. Okay, so this is where we're supposed to find the patient bands then, supposedly, right? So in the treatment room, alright? Bathing required. Let's see here on the dark. As someone newly diagnosed with prostate cancer, yeah, dude, I heard specifically over at C's. I mean, thoughts and prayers, fuck that noise, but you know, my best wishes, whatever that's worth, and hopefully I can entertain at least. I can't stress enough how important it is to get regular checkups. Even the simple, you know what? Can I can. There we go. Let's pin that. Let's put a pin in that. Not a staggering pin, just a pin. Let's read it out in completion. From Underdark, a message from him to you. As someone newly diagnosed with prostate cancer, I can't stress enough how important it is to get regular checkups. Even a simple blood test can save your life. Next time you have blood work done, ask to have your PSA checked. I was lucky to catch my cancer early, so my prognosis is good. As my doctor put it, you will not die from this. So please, guys, do your checkups, especially if you're over 50. Check your prostate. I feel a little disingenuous making that my own recommendation because I sure as shit haven't. I live still under the juvenile delusion that I'm gonna live forever, despite the fact that I'm convinced that my life will probably end in like a decade or two. It's a weird combination of abstraction of death, I suppose. I really should. I really oughta. I just don't look into the doctor. We don't really do checkups here. It's not a thing that's done. Should be, though. Either way, treatment room. Treatment room for you. And, oh, we already got the middle one. Oh, misclicked. Alright, what's this one then? Evaluation call for patient number 130, designation 295.3. Why is there a patient number and a designation? Move to L1. Great. Initial symptoms. Intense and unrelenting anxiety. Oh, just a gamer playing this game then. Current diagnosis. These are not diagnoses, ICCs. Symptoms have intensified into full-blown paranoia. That's not a diagnosis. Visual hallucinations. It's not a diagnosis. Recommendations. Increased medication. That's a shit recommendation. Can't be left alone. Move to L1 for closer monitoring. That's serious, Nick. I have to get blood tests every 6 months because my job is convinced we all got stealth aids while working in Africa. Oh, well, that's kind of, I guess, handy in a way. It's a little racist, but it's not unreasonable. There are places in Africa that have, I mean, absolutely insane AIDS numbers. When I studied Africa science, we talked about Botswana having something like 80% infection rates, which is just insane. A lot of it's kind of treated, but still fucking insane. Zero Underdog. New recommendations say that even at 30 you should start checking PSA. Again, I probably fucking should. Hi, Cryptics! Welcome in, buddy! Okay, next patient. Patient 53. Patient number 50. Designation 301.3. Why? Patient room C1. Initial symptoms. Sudden outbursts of aggression, visual and auditory hallucinations. Current diagnosis. Current therapy is considered effective. That's not a diagnosis. Unprovoked outburst decline. That's not a fucking diagnosis. Social interactions improved. Not... Can you say it with me, chat? Not a fucking diagnosis. Woo! What did I miss? What a diagnosis actually is. Recommendations. Continue with current therapy. Yeah, everything's fine, right? Water has a calming effect. It used to. This doctor sucks. This doctor is a quack. So we have L1 over there. We have something on up there on the 3rd floor, and then we have in a pool. No. Yes. Where's the 3rd one? Over there in L1. Over there in D1, and was it in the pool room? Yeah, probably in the pool room. Yeah. All right. Let's. How big is this room? Shouldn't be that big. Let's take a look at what this Twin Peaks nonsense is. At least it's not checkered floor. Cutscene. That's exciting. Oh, that door back there? It's just gonna lead us into the overworld or the other world. Alright, we have a combination lock. We have the zodiac, the alchemical symbols of the zodiac. No, not the zodiac. The alchemical symbols of the planets in the solar system. Let's see if I know these. That's Venus. The moon. The sun or Earth? Mars? Mercury? Shit, I really don't. I realized that I do not. Did my message actually fail to send, or did Twitch think I'm a racist? The country I named is suspect, admittedly. Did that not go through? Maybe it did get automated snack. Throw it away again and I'll keep my eye on it. And I'll make sure that oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Can you? Oh, that's what you do. Okay. Alright, we need one more button. Ooh. Oh, tape recorder. That shit's locked. That shit's fucked.
They are beyond hope. That's what they keep telling me. My 3 patients. My 3 hopeless cases.
Why are you using a voice disorder?
But I believe it to be a matter of hope. It is a matter of diligence, discipline, trial and error, of being as bold as one can be, to go as far as one needs to. I will find what it is that truly ails them, and I will cure them.
Uh-huh. Sure. Sounds great, bud. So Silent Hill 2 is an older game. Is Pluto's still a planet for puzzles? I mean, Pluto's a planet again, isn't it? Isn't Pluto considered a planetoid at this point? What do we have here? We have 9 planetary bodies, but the moon is counted. It's the alchemical rules. So 9, what do we have? We have, well, potentially the sun is along here too. Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Moon, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Pluto. That's 10. Did I miss one? This is kind of, you know, preschool factoid. Hi, Snake! So we are missing one. But they added potentially the moon? Oh no, I did count the moon, right. So no, Pluto's not here. Sir Fennec, my very eager mother just served us 9 pizzas. What? Huh? How are you doing, Snack? Hope you're doing well. Right. Well, that door is obviously gonna lead us to the other world once we solve this nonsense. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune. I fucking missed Neptune, right? Mnemonic device. First letter each represents the planets in order. Right. Snakes unite. Isn't that just a... What is the collective noun of snakes? We have figured out that the collective noun of shades is a shade. Still, it's very good. So, weird drape. But okay. Is Luna and Sol counted for symbols? Considering this is the old alchemical... the alchemical symbols... the planetary symbols. Let's take a look at these. So we have the moon, yeah. Alright, let's actually take a look what's available to us here. They probably don't have all of them. So, right over there is Jupiter. The first one is Jupiter. Then we have Venus, yes. And then we have bibbidi-bobbidi-boom Saturn. Then the moon. Then the sun. It was the sun. I thought as much. And then we have... interesting. Curious. See, this one, the third from the end here. The circle with a little cross pole and then a half cross pole. The damaged crosshair. That might be Earth. But Earth should be an actual crosshair. Not this broken thing, which is curious. And then we have Mercury, yeah, and then we have Mars there, yeah? Yeah. We do not have Neptune. I guess they hadn't found that one yet, nor Pluto. Which is, I mean, fine, it is what it is. Snekuses? It's probably true. Plural rats become rat king, so I become Snek king. Plural rats only become rat king when they entangle their tails. Is that 1 E every number of snakes? So 3 snakes are snakes. That will be in one of those snake fuck piles. That's gonna become annoying to write out. Never put together that men are from Mars and women are from Venus, tied into the alchemical symbols of those two being associated with the sexes. Learn something every stream. Well, there we go, Fennec. I don't know which came first. Be mindful of that. I should think... Look, the whole female-male was hard-coded into alchemy as well. We talked about that prodigiously while we were playing Clair Obscur, because Clair Obscur used for color palette the 4-5 different primo colors of alchemy. Black, white, yellow, red, and then hypothetically gold, whether or not you want to account for that. And red and white being associated to male and female correspondingly. They were big on that. Maybe it was alchemy that sort of cemented that notion. Doubtful, considering those words are from Roman times for the planetary bodies, I think. Or I don't know. I actually don't know when that association came up. Chat, please do fill us in. When did we start associating that? But who is talking? Excuse me, what? You know what? I really should learn how to fight these things. Hey, girl! That's a nice blob you have. Stop breaking down. That's just... Oh yeah, she saw me. Oh, hi. Oh, I like your garters there, girl. Another one? Oh, fuck you. Oh, shit. Are you charging up your Kamehameha there, girl? Oh, Jiminy Crimmets. Jiminy Crickety, Doodly Dudley. Oh, fuck you. Backswing, fucko. Oh, she's doing the color. Oh, I was so lucky that I staggered her. Oh, Jew, what was that scoot? Baby girl, you scooting. Oh, you stagger. What's that? What's that? What are you doing, girl? Are you doing the Elden? Oh, she's fucking me up. You're doing the Elden scoots, magoots. What is that? I saw his demise. Fucking A. Fucking A. I will, yeah, Snack, I will stagger by thigh highs for sure. Let's see here, Fennec. Looks like Roman times. Men were associated with the god of Mars. Yeah, fair. Women were associated with the goddess Venus. Yes, makes sense. Yes, but when did we name Mars Mars and Venus Venus? That's the question in that case, right? When we did we associate those planetary bodies with those gods, goddesses, with those divinity? Surely the Greeks and probably civilizations before that had observed both Venus and Mars in the sky. And probably had names for them that weren't Mars and Venus. But when did we actually lock down those names? Blue was girls' color and pink, red was boys' color. Interesting, really, huh? Mary is depicted with a blue veil in all the classic paintings, and red is, as Fennec said, associated with Mars and Wars. So boys, fair enough. I do guess that I've seen Mary a lot in a lot of blue. When we found women on Venus and Mars, bars on Mars. You know what? I'm gonna reboot this because I wanna try that fight again. I wanna learn how to fight these girls. But when did we name the planets? Because that's not necessarily associated to Roman times. Could be, but it doesn't have to be. Did we do all of this nonsense? We did, right? Did we listen to this thing? We did that. Okay, great.
That's what they keep telling me.
Okay, let's... Hey, girl! Oh, look at her. Oh, look at her. She's glorious. That is so creepy. It's such a good scene. Oh, and the radio starts warbling. Ah. So what is going on with your head? That used to be wound with gauze and shit, but that looks like a cyst or something. Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck you, lady. When did you get a pipe? Oh, come on. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I was lucky. I was so lucky. I shouldn't have hit there. And I believe it did better that time than we had previously. Let's pop a little juice. We got so much juice. That went better. Not perfectly, but I am beginning to see the line. See here, Underdark. Pink became firmly established as a girl's color in the United States around the 1940s. Makes sense. Well, shifting from its previous association with boys. While marketing began promoting the shift in 1920s and 30s, the trend solidified in post-World War II. The convention was briefly interrupted in 1970s unisex trends before returning strongly in the 1980s. Yes, sure. But that doesn't really enter into the whole planetary thing, though. J.P.S versus Thigh Highs Part 2 victory to the Skull. A little bit more convincing victory. We'll get there, we'll get there. I'm still asking the question of when did we start calling Venus Venus and Mars Mars as in the planets? Right, I need to be real fucking careful about legs. Legs? 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 No legs? I saw the first, what, hour or two of the new Resident Evil game. It looks really good. Looks like a lot of fucking fun. Pisser. It just unlocks that, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. I keep being disturbed by circles in the geometry here. And see here, Underdark. The planet Mars has been called Mars for over 2,000 years. A name given to by the ancient Romans due to its distinct red color, which is associated with blood and war. Alright? Sure, that scans. Doesn't Venus kinda look red too, or pink? Look, I don't get the night sky out here a lot, alright? But in that case, at least Mars is firmly associated. Has been for a long time. Legs. Fuck this game. Venus is yellowish, alright. I mean, again, it's been a while since I had an opportunity to look at the evening sky. Offhand, but you all get winter auroras. They have been crawling steadily southward. Sweden does, but mostly in the north. Hypothetically, I've seen them when I was a child and lived up there, but I haven't really seen them as an adult. I don't remember having seen them. A bit of a shame. But I understand that they've been crawling southward, and I understand that a lot of continental US saw them, what, a few months ago? They were prevalent? Well, let's see here, Underdark. The planet was named Venus by the ancient Romans, who identified the bright wandering star with their goddess of love and beauty. While Roman astronomers used this name, the identification of the morning and evening star as one object was finalized much earlier by the Greeks, and the name Venus became standard in Western astronomy much later. Yeah, no doubt, because the church, the church works with their... The church established natural sciences or natural philosophy. They sort of took Aristotelian ideas straight out of the Greeks, or through the Romans from the Greeks, and established that as church doctrine with a little bit of washing to it. And if thus the Greeks, or through the Romans, or Romans through the Greeks, whatever the hell, referred to that as being canonized, then yeah, the Christians were going to pick it up. Before Roman adoption, Greeks called the planet Aphrodite, scans. Sometimes Phosphorus, morning, and Hesperus, evening. Romans were also used the terms Lucifer, light-bringer, and Vespar, evening. Yeah. Let's see here's next. We do pretty consistently in winter, even though I'm in the States, which is fun. Yeah, we, I mean, we do, but not this far south, really. And besides, I wouldn't probably... We did have them a little bit in the fall, I think, but you couldn't see them from the city. Too much light pollution. And see your cryptics. Best I can find is that they could actually see Venus well in the 1600s. I mean, we can see it today. We would probably assume that it's a star if you just looked at it with our bare eye, but... So I guess that's when they named it too, since before that they didn't know Venus was a planet. No, but... It's still named shit, and it moves faster across the night sky than stars. So there would be some disassociation between that and the regular star sky. See a snack. I always enjoy that people say Zeus, not Jupiter, but say Cupid, not Eros. Yeah, there's a lot of that. There's a lot of intermingling between Greek and Latin in the way that we speak. We've essentially bastardized or made a homunculi of the two languages, not just depending on what words we use, but also how we conjugate certain words. Like octopus. Octopus should not be octopi as a plural. It should be octopodes, because octopus is I forget whether it's Latin or Greek. I think the I ending is Latin, but octopus is actually Greek, so the pluralization of that should be octopodes. That sounds awfully Latin though. Either which way, there's a distinction there. But we call it octopi, which is a using one language's grammar on one language's word, which is weird as shit. They saw it in different times of day and thought it was a different planet. I mean, scans, right? After 1600s, they knew it was the same thing. English is just a convenient cannibalism of language. Yes, it is. That's why I love the English language so much. Snack, you've heard us read Charles Trinité's poem The Chaos, right? You've all heard me do that. I've done it a few times over the course, while we've been live for the past 15 years or whatever. It should be octopc, like geese. No, but geese should be... It shouldn't be mooses, it should be meese. Right? If we're gonna go by the geese-goose standard, or goose-geese. But anyway, you've heard me do the chaos poem, right? Speaking about English translate or English pronunciation guides. Wait, is that completely fucked? The utility room? Kinda looks like it, unless we can get in from the back end. That's fucked. Loops back to the intent versus usage argument that started a 45-minute argument about the word buddy. Oh, really? Oh, right, that buddy. Yeah, buddy. Hey, bud. Oh, fuck. Long corridors. I'm not your buddy, friend. I'm not your friend, pal. Yeah, intent versus usage is weird when it comes to language. Like how literally means figuratively in the US these days, which is also kind of fucking hosed, if I may say. I love how the ambience is just breathing at me. I hate how the ambience is breathing at me. No legs, I think. Legs? I fucking hate entering rooms because of the legs. Like literally the worst. Yeah, you mean figuratively the worst. But I think that's not... I mean, it has become a matter of people just not knowing what literally means. But I also think that sort of language use has come about from our postmodernist mindset. Hey, we got there. Only took us about 50 minutes or 40 minutes. Where it's been on vogue for the past, 40 years? 50 years to be sarcastic and ironic in our language use. So saying that something figuratively, or saying literally instead of figuratively, kind of fits into that mindset, though I don't think that people today who use literally instead of figuratively know what the fuck they're on about. That's just ignorance at this point. But I think it might have started as a bit of a, ironicism or whatever we want to call it. See cryptics. It's probably made from B and uddy, so B's in the second and udder. So someone that sucks from the second udder. So like calling someone a brother. Yes. It's fucking cursed cryptics, but I love it. That's a good definition, my guy. Not a linguist, but that's my mental explanation. It tracks so much more than it should have any right to. I kinda hate it. Thanks, I hate it. This place. Is this the room we're looking for? This is the room we're looking for. Or one of the rooms. Oh, you need a fucking key. Of course you need a fucking key. Everything needs a fucking key these days. Men's locker room? Oh, does it come in men's? Oh, I think you come in men's for the both of us there, bud. Oh, God. Is that a broken door? Great. Love broken doors. Come on over and have some fake doors! Fake doors, everyone! Come and get your fake doors! Let's take the loop. Let's do the loop. Oh, well, this is an ominous door. Oh, I saw shotgun! Shotty boom boom. I also hear radio. Oh, hi there. No legs? Stop. Could you fucking not? Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have picked you up first. Did you just? Are you fucking high? What was that? Bent needle. Great. Why the fuck do we need a bent needle? Milk brother sounds weirdly intimate. Isn't it nice though? Like, it's essentially it's essentially a weirder way of saying a brother from another mother. Kinda. Look at this thing. This thing is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like raisins. I love that they got the shotgun in a cabinet with the Asclepius there, right there. Yeah. Oh. Let's fucking go. Yeah, load that shit. Great. Why would we need a shotgun though? Why do we need a shotgun, Daddy? Why would we ever need a shotgun, Daddy? Suicide is painless. It brings on many changes. I can take or leave it if I please. He who shared a nursemaid salute you. What was that? What kind of fuck nugget was sitting right outside our door? Yeah, come on in, bud. Come on in. The water's warm. Come in, buddy. Hey, shithead. Stop fucking camping the door and come in here. I can turn off the light if you want. No, I don't want to turn off the light. That's a bad idea. Hey. 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 Oh, that's a lot of lost frames. Let's let the game take a breather. Oh, still? Okay, great. Can we... Okay, game? Game? No, shit, that's incorrect. Oh, come on, game. Don't be like that. Don't fuck off with all my frames. I need those frames. Can this nugget lunger just come in here instead? Oh, there we are. We found the frames again. Come on! I'm just a little guy. Is it a... Oh, yeah! Hi-ya! Of course it's a nurse. Whoops, fuck. Back swings. Back swings and top swings. Oh, she's staggering. Yeah, come at me, brah. Oh, I saw it. Whoa, you... What is that? What's wrong with you, girl? Love your thigh highs though. I'm a big fan. If you can just put down the pipe, maybe we can have a drink? No? Okay, well, you don't seem like to be a scintillating conversationalist anyway, so maybe it's all for the best, really. Also, I didn't think they allowed nurses to work in latex, but you know what? Who the fuck am I to judge, really? It's fucking Jabbas. That was a shit engagement, but it was a shit trap, too. Whew. Let's see your cryptics. Who knew James not only lost himself in Silent Hill, but also lost his frames? This is the game not only punishing James, but the player too. Also, what specialization nerds needs a pipe, you think? Colonoscopy? Colonoscopy learners? I should think. It's in that room, right? For sure. So her holding the pipe, do you think is before or after the consultation? Maybe it's a protection or a safety pipe, you know, like a pillow. Like she will put it in or first she'll remove it. Depends on which jackass employee. Has an appointment with her, I think. So that's television. What do we have in here? Is that a spitter? Nope, nurses. Hi, nurse. Yeah. I'm also very angry with the state of healthcare. Oh shit! Stop using that if you're gonna miss. Oh yeah, I'm also so disappointed. Yup. I hear you, girl. Backswing? No? Okay. I thought we had a backswing in us there. We're getting better at this, at least. Oh, that's that. Oh, Jiminy Cricket. She was not impressed with us. Can you... She's bullying us. She's bullying us in the corner, chat. Oh, you fucking high. Give me that last bit. Just fucking go down, girl. That didn't go very smoothly. She was bullying us, Chad. Oh, just churning through these poor stims. L1? We needed L1. Great. Man, she bullied us so hard. Just mowing through these heal items. I don't like it. That went really well until it didn't, though. So, you know, we're improving. I think she just performed a rhinoplasty with that pipe. What is a rhinoplasty? I've heard that word used before. And if I had recently watched House MD, I'm pretty sure I would know it. Nose job? There we go. Just banging into shape. Is that how noses work? I'm assuming that the more rhinoplasty has been done to a person, the more that works. Eventually just knocking into place. So chat, we have an ad break coming in, and I kind of want more tea. So, we're gonna run the ads. I will be right back with you. If you get ads, tough, nature of the beast. If you don't, you get some sweet tunes by our good buddy, That's So McDaddy. And do keep your ears out whether or not it's warped this time, because last stream you mentioned that it was Silent Hilly, which I don't know why or how it would be, but keep your ears out, and I will see you right back here real soon. Take care of yourselves.
Welcome, viewers, take a seat. You never know who you'll meet. Stay a bit and have a read. Let J.P.S take the lead. Whether it's my books, or one of my poems, or games and story, you've come for glory.
Let us dissect this plot. Let us discuss the protagonist. And if we can't cope with it, ski to blowscope.
And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism.
Modernism. Lindberg will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, an excerpt or three.
Thanks for the song, Mac Daddy.
Let me rate your game's toilet. Is there light and TP? Crowbar smashes TNT. Why do all these bottles scare me? Signalist is in demand. See me return to the Oberton. Take Max Payne by the hand and catch me in Morrowind. And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism. Modernism. Lindbergh will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, an excerpt or three. This is the break song just for me. Have you seen luck like mine? They say my books are quite fine. Forks on forks to boggle the mind. Sly like a fox, check out the last box. And not to mention hope, love and loss, and just released by me. Check out my latest book, Patchwork Sovereignty. And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism. Modernism. Lindbergh will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, an excerpt or three. The end of the break for me.
And welcome back, everyone. We're back. Judith is officially filled. Needs to steam off a little bit first, though, before we put anything in her. So how are you all doing? How was your break? Meanwhile, while I got your attention, maybe I should remind you all that we don't just do literary theory to the games that we play for shits and giggles here. We do it, well, I mean, it's good for the goose and it's good for the gander. So, you know, it's dual benefit. It's fun, and it is good for the media to treat it with a sort of severity. It's good for you too, you know, to sort of grow your literacy. But more so importantly, we do it for my own solipsistic wants and needs. You see, narratology and storytelling are near and dear to my heart because I'm an author. I'm a writer. I've been a novelist for the past over a decade at this point. I've written 9 books at this point, I think, and most recently, there's a new book out, and I am so happy about it, and I think it's really good, and I hope you all check it out. It's called The Girl with Raven Hair, the second book in this post-apocalyptic Nordic folklore setting. Bjagafakt calendar, I've been calling it. It is a bit of a, not a deconstruction, but a criticism of the traditional sort of adventure trope, a sort of save the princess deconstruction. Please do check it out. I don't really... It's hard to have an elevator pitch for this other than post-apocalyptic Nordic folklore. I really like it. I think you're going to like it too. So do please check The Girl out. If you want to read more, there's other stuff as well. That's the Patchwork Sovereignty, the first book in that post-apocalyptic Nordic folklore setting. It's more of a low fantasy folklore version of L.A. Confidential or Chinatown. Oh, that's stinky. Or The Last Box, a transhumanist cyberpunk thriller about spontaneous eruption of sapiens and a bit of gaming code. You can find all of these great works. That's a little bit pretentious. All of these works. And the first link down below is going to get you to J.P.S. where you can find not only further descriptions of them, but also links to where you can find them. So please do go check them out. I just saw that just the other day, The Girl went live on Kindle too. Apparently, she hadn't gone live there yet, but now she's on Kindle too. Hi, Z! Hi, Colleen! Fuck! She got to it first! Well, I guess first off, big shout out to Colleen Masters, good buddy of the channel, who's been playing the chant and... Fuck. Can't keep track anymore, man. Oh, shit. I saw you play the chant, but there's something. Fuck it. At least a chant. Or maybe that's done by now. Fuck. God damn it. Either which way, big shout out to Colleen Masters, good buddy of the channel. And if you haven't checked her out and gone over there and followed her, you totally should. Also, big shout out to OOC. I'll get there eventually. She's on a 75 stream streak. That's like 50 years of watching this channel, see? Oh, Colleen, you went a little hard on the drinking last night? Oh, rough. I'm doing well. I finally, if you can't read, is there an audiobook? I'm sorry, Snick, no. People keep asking about an audiobook, and I kind of do want to supply that demand, but there isn't a demand big enough for me to dedicate the kind of time and effort that it would take to create an audiobook. Nor do I have the money to pay for the production of one. So unfortunately not. I might need to let it slip and start again. Well, you're so close to 15 years though, see? So why would you do that? The chant is done now. Easy Brotherhood, right! We just saw you have sexy times with Sforza last time. Right. Get that Aethys Sunreaver guy to narrate it. I listened to a little bit of Aethys Sunreaver and it didn't sound as much. The file that I found didn't sound as much as William Dafoe as the one that you spammed. Maybe he's gotten older. Let's see if we can get a little shout out for OOC as well. Big shout out to OOC, one axis of the reigning Twitch emerald here. Currently playing Cult of the Lamb, Frostpunk. Did you decide what you were going to play next, C? Because you were looking at a bunch of different stuff. We've also talked about the Thaumaturge, but I don't think you started it. I also kind of want to play it. So what are you currently up to, Z? Well, what's your plan for the next stream? But you can also find OC over at That's So McDaddy's channel. Maybe this Saturday. We still haven't really nailed it down. I can't promise you that you're gonna be able to see OC over at That's So McDaddy's channel this Saturday, but I hope you might be able to, because she is also part of That's So McDaddy's D&D campaign, the Reclamation Project at Raven's Drop, where you can find Lemon Cake wasn't going to be able to make Saturdays anymore, so maybe not Lemon Cake, but you're going to find Singardi playing Chester Sudaman, Trash Panda Shay playing Visca Mudpo, OC playing Fairing Shadowwalker, and me playing the Starred Mount Belliard. Hopefully this Saturday. Saturday after that, it's going to be a little rough, I think. Maybe it's going to work too. Snack, I keep telling you to audiobook it. Cryptics, the production time, the production effort of that is just monumental. I'm not fucking kidding. Me reading it, so much work. So much work. Even if I conceded to the notion that it was going to be my voice doing it, so much fucking work. And then editing that, God, that's a full-time job for a few months. I'd rather just write a new book. I think Mac would be a crazy narrator for your books. Maybe. I don't think any D&D will be this Saturday, to be honest. Oh, yeah? It seemed, last time I heard from Mac, it sounded like he was on track with the move. But maybe his track didn't include D&D this Saturday. I don't know, we haven't talked to him. Other than, yeah, move's going great, you know? See you, Colleen. If you get your books in audio form, make sure to pick the narrator, J.P.S. law. My mom wasn't allowed to pick. I mean, allowed. I get to do whatever the fuck I want. I'm the publisher. That's the beauty of being self-published. I can decide. My mom wasn't allowed to pick for hers, and the narrator was so boring, even my mom fell asleep listening to her own books. That's rough. That's fucking rough. Yeah, that's the big question, right? Audiobooks have just so much production, so many production questions attached to it. Someone has to record it, and that's a lot of fucking work. That's a lot of fucking work. Then someone has to edit all that work, and that's more work. Much more work than reading it. That's like twice or 3 times the amount of labor. Well, timed labor. That's the amount of hours you have to put into it. And that's not even answering the question of whether or not I'm good enough to read it, or my sound equipment is good enough to record it. I can't. Not with a full-time job and writing books and editing books and publishing books. I do not have the time to produce an audiobook. And if I don't have the time, I'd have to hire someone to do it. I do not have the money, nor can I fathom that I ever would. That's a full-time job for a few months. I don't see it as being practically viable, unfortunately. Yeah, Yeah, I don't see it being viable. And look, I don't mind that people. Do I mind? There is research that says that retention is nowhere near as good when you're listening to stuff as when you're reading it. Okay? What does that matter when it's enjoyment of a piece of media? Well, I mean, enjoyment of art is not... Enjoying art is not necessarily just enjoying art. Enjoying art has other secondary or tertiary or primary, depending on the person, effects. Like training vocabulary, training thought, cognition, training memory. There's a bunch of different effects of reading, regardless of what you read, really. Well, not regardless, but great effects to the brain and to your cognition, to your skill development, to reading. Those effects are diminished, not removed, but they're not as great when listening. Especially considering a lot of people doing audiobooks do that as a secondary thing. They're doing something else, like, I don't know, doing laundry or taxes or whatever the fuck, or running, just, being at the gym while listening. Which is fine, whatever gets people into stories, but there's also the argument that adding more audiobooks to the market is enabling that sort of consumption. And if that sort of consumption, there are two ways to argue it, right? One way is, well, audiobooks enable people that otherwise would not be able to read to consume literature. To some extent, at least. Not to the same extent as just reading it, but to some extent. And that's a good thing. That's just plain a good thing. However, if you turn that around and ask, is audiobooks enabling people not to read? Like it's an elective. Then the presence of audiobooks actively diminish literacy in the population. And that would be a bad thing. Now, obviously, these are not exclusive trails, I suppose, or ideas. But I am concerned with literacy in our society. Just talked to C about it today. We have seen that our literacy rates are just plummeting. Fewer and fewer people read. Fewer and fewer people engage with reading in any critical sense. I mean, the critical thinking comes also from reading. That's another skill that's developed by reading. More so than in other ways. And everything that enables people to not have to read anymore has detrimental effects to literacy levels in society. And if we're gonna live in a democracy where everyone has a right to choose how the society is structured, I think high levels of literacy, because that brings with it high levels of critical thinking and a bunch of other faculties and skills, I think that's fundamental to having a functional democracy. So when these tools, these alternatives to reading become elective, the question is that actively undermining the quality of our democracy? Whether or not that's true, I do not know. But I can absolutely see the line of it. I can see the line of logic. And if so, shit. Maybe I don't want them as audiobooks. I don't know if that's all of that is true though, but it's certainly food for thought. Oh, let's catch up with chat after I'm off my soapbox here. Let's see. I couldn't take in a new book in audio format. I never tried. I've never listened to an audiobook in my life. I listen to, I've started listening to a few people like Hank Green. I've listened to some of Trevor Noah's stuff, podcast stuff while I'm working. And it works for as long as I don't have to work with text. If I'm writing, which I do at about 60% or 50% of the time that I'm at work, I can't. But if I'm just doing CADing, yeah, I can listen to it. But I wouldn't listen to books. I don't know, there's something tactile in the ocular sense. It's not like I'm rubbing the page on my eyeballs, but there's still something tactile to it when it is a written word rather than just noises on the wind. You know? Audio is a lot more ephemeral than a written word. And if I hear something or I read something, I can absolutely read sentences in books that I think are sung. That it's just a song to them and there's a melody to them. And I want to read that. I want to revisit that. I want to examine it. I don't just want it washed over me and then be lost to the ether. Of course you can rewind, but who does that? Who keeps rewinding a sentence they really like? I don't think that's a lot of people compared to the amount of people who reread a sentence or a paragraph or something. I don't know. I think yeah. Either which way, it's not a practical concern, unfortunately. Well, unfortunately, yeah. Well, it's too costly. I did have the electrician here today. Woo! You know. And now for something completely different. Finally got the electrician in here today. Which means that I emptied out half of my bookshelf and half of my display cabinet, moved it off the wall, and essentially dismantled like half of my home. You call it Sparky? I didn't. The apartment building did. It's the... you know I mentioned that they installed fiber? Right? Like a year ago or something. They installed a little box that accepted a fiber connection to the internet. But, however, they hadn't been paid to install an electrical socket to go with that. So, there was no electrical socket to put it in. And the people who came to install it did not give a fig. They did not give a single shit about it. So they just put up the little fiber box and left. So that's been sitting idle, completely fucking useless for about a year-ish, I think. And I complained to the apartment, to the superintendent, or the co-op. And I've been complaining, and they haven't done shit about it because they're poor, I think that's the problem. They're poor and kind of incompetent. And supposedly this electrician has been trying to call me, but not leaving a single fucking text message for months. They're like, oh, I tried to call him once, so I don't give a shit anymore. Finally, he came here. So we installed an electrical socket down by the fiber connection and installed a hard wire all through the apartment. I don't know, it's like, 10 meters or something? 30 feet of wiring or cabling? Could it just be 10 feet or 10 meters? That's like 1 meter there. It's like 2 meters there. 1 meter. That's 4 already, and that's another 6. Yeah, definitely. I think it's more than 10 meters. Either which way, he finally fucking did it. Just drilled through the doorpost, though. But, you know, he fucking did it! God fucking damn it. So, yeah. Eventually, someday, quote-unquote, soon, I might have new internet. Good internet? Yeah, probably better than the one I have. How's your day? Let's get back to the game. Judith is properly prepared now. Alright, we were in this delightful room. And she bullied us. And now we don't have to care anymore. And what kind of key did we pick up? We picked up L1, which is... shotgun? Not shotgun. It is that room. Great. It's that door. Great. Fantastic. Treatment room is also locked. Everything's fucking locked. Great. And there's a staircase. Great. Love staircases. Great. There are so many great things. That's gonna be fun, isn't it? Let's unlock this boy. Should we save before we go in there? We should save before we go in there. That's the door through which we go. And there's like one nurse that we knocked the Can the ambulance stop breathing at me, please? That's the nurse. I wonder if she gets up. I hope she doesn't get up. Don't get up. Those are all nurse noises, right? Love this place, hate this place. Alright, allons-y-vous. Stop staring at the red page. Hey girl? Could you let go of that pipe, maybe? And I wish we had a fire axe or something. Hey, girl. 2 bullets to the head. Becomes 3 bullets. Becomes 4 bullets. 4 bullets. 4 bullets a pop, now we know. Did you drop the bat? Oh, you're such a good girl, you dropped the bat. Oh, you fucking deflated. Oh. Oh, poor thing. Oh, shit. We killed her. We killed her good. Shit. Should I feel bad about that? I don't like that you're still holding the pipe, girl. Can you let go of the pipe? She cannot let go of the pipe. Alright, well, this room is bound to be fun. Why is this place so dark? I mean, it's all fucking dark, but this place seems extra. Is this asbestos just flying through the air? What's that? Chat. Okay, I see the hole. That's a cute little bed fort. A rotten ass bed though. How many times do you think you need to piss in a bed to make it look like that? Anyone back there? Right, this is a special room for special needs. Oh, shit, I hate this. Mamo! The fuck you at? What it is a spitter? That sounds like a skittering spitter, right? Can you get through here somewhere? Probably. Yeah, this is helpful, right? Craning your neck to see better. This is look, you can't give me shit as if you don't lean when you're playing driving games, right? As if you're not leaning left and right. Come on, Chad, be honest. Take an honest moral inventory here and tell me whether or not you lean left and right when you're turning in a racing game. Right? Yeah, didn't think so. Sippies. That's good tea. It's perfect. Perfect heat of it. Where's the skitterer? My fucking god, where does that go? Oh, in there? Oh, delightful. Is that a spitter or is it something else? They brought in the girl today. Poor thing hasn't said a word. She just sits there, head in her hands, sobbing and quivering. I moved her to the corner bed. Seems to have calmed her down a bit. She even smiled at me, I think. Oh, well that's nice. You don't want to go there though. Can I go somewhere else? This is a dead end. In for a penny, in for a pound. I also don't like the fact that this thing is silent now. Radio, Gaga! Could you please unfuck yourself? Legs? No legs. Okay, great. Where did that noise come from? That's hole. I found hole. Great. We have hole. Chat, we have hole confirmed. That's very loud, sir. Unnecessarily loud, I'd say. Uncalled for, really. Great. Why though? So many noises to hate. I really fucking loathe all these noises the game's making. Oh no, not in the fucking crawl. Are you fucking high? Are you fucking medicated? Where would we fall down? Medical records? No. We would fall down in the hallway or the day room, maybe even. No, not quite. Ah, come on. This is fucking cursed. Why, James? James! James! Oh, my claustrophobia is just... Oh, I love this. I hate this. Please, why? Why? Why would you just move the furniture? Yeah, now what, you dumb fuck? So much noise. You sure this is a good idea, James? Well, the radio isn't giving you any static, so it should be fine. Yeah. Sure. Shut up. Note. Why won't they help me? Why do they keep me in here with him? Is that me? No, probably not. Surely not. Noises. Ooh, typewriter. Huh. Another one of those memory associations for him. I still don't know what they do. What we accomplish by finding those. Drugs. How are we supposed to get out of here? Oh, someone lived here. No, maybe not. Book and a bracelet. Marked bracelet. Oh, great. Fuck you! Fucking game. Okay, so that's gonna unlock that door and it's gonna end us up at a safe spot. Yay! There was much rejoicing. How much more dangerous has the first floor gotten? Not at all, surely. Stare at ourselves in the red page again. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I hope we're not gonna get judged on how many times we saved. Probably are. Alright. Interestingly enough, Chad. Bent needle. Combine. Oh, great. We're supposed to combine that with something. Oh, well, I'm sure we're gonna get to it eventually. So many strange photos. A lot of strangies. I'm assuming some of these are collectibles which may indicate or decide for us what ending we'll get. It's not beyond the pale. That doesn't have a lock on this side, so we're gonna have to get in from the other end. That thing is just fucked. I don't think we're able to do anything with any of these doors yet. No. Needs a key. None of these things. Oh. Was there movement back there? No. Can't get in there. I don't think we can get in anywhere actually yet. I think we're supposed to go down the other staircase if we want to go anywhere around here. So let's go up again and with the big bad wolf, Chad. Big bad wolf. The big bad wolf. The big bad wolf. When I played this game back in the day. Whoop, what happened? OBS, are you okay? Are you alright, OBS? Everything's fine? Everything is fine. When I played this game back in the day, I felt like the little girl was so fucking unfair to me. And a bit of a bully. Or even the other B word. But these days I'm like, yeah, you know what? It's almost like the game is trying to tell me something about who James is. Almost as if. So next big thing is going to be going down or up the stairs. What do you prefer, Chad? Up or down the stairs? I guess it doesn't matter. We gotta go either which way. So we have two nurses here that are bound to wake up at some point. At least you're still holding pipe. Oh, missed that point. There we go. And then we had a nurse over there. Put on the bracelet and save again, I think. I do not mind multiples of saves. There we go. Why is one highlight and the others aren't? We've already been playing this game for 10 hours according to the thing. Well, we are taking our time, to be fair. This is not a speed run. So, do you want to up or down? Chat? Hey, chat! Hey, chat, do you want to go up or down? Uppies or downies? I'm feeling uppies. How do you feel about uppies? Uppies first. I like uppies first. What is that duck supposed to mean, Pauline? What is the duck code for? I'm not into this. This kids speak. Oh, I love that the ambience is breathing at me. Feels better to just hold a gun up like this. Another drawing. Burb scaring. Oh, wait. Do you hear that? The duck is shrugging, which means whatever. Oh, is that what it's doing? Alright. Well, let's go up then. Is that the girl? I still don't know. Lauren? Oh, that's a very big door. Why is that such a big door? Oh, that's a safe spot, but that's ominous. That's... Why is there... Okay, you know what? I mean...
Hey, are you okay?
Go away!
Don't be afraid, I just want to talk.
Little girl, won't you hide from me? Tell me, where did you sleep last night? That sounds like Spitty, right? No, it's too lively to be Spitty. It's gotta be a nurse, right? Can you come out and say that to my face? Yeah, that's nurse. Okay, great. You wanna take her in here? Too early. It's fine. We're slowly nailing this dance. Why did I turn off the lights? Why do you do that, buddy? Have a little patience. Wait a little bit before you come in swinging, James, and everything is fine. Okay, we're getting it. We're getting it. But there's nothing in here. There's just a dang nurse. That's all. That's it. I'm assuming that a lot more of these cabinets will have stuff in it if we played on a lower difficulty. Where did that... Where's that radio static? Where did that come from? Outside, obviously. Hey there. Oh shit, missed. That's embarrassing. Come on, girl. Let's dance. One little beat down and then back away. Don't let her catch you in fucking Trip up combo. Everything is fine. Okay, we got the nurses down though. That's nice. Finally. We figured them out. Shoddy. Shoddy boom boom. This up cannot possibly be the up that we're looking for, right? Didn't think this door was gonna open. Oh, observation rooms. That's not creepy at all. Not creepy at all. No, 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 siree. Oh, another typewriter? Huh. Well, imagine that. Right. Observation notes. Patient 90. Day 1. Patient transferred for observation. Malnourished. Shallow breathing. Avoids eye contact. Agitated in presence of staff. Frantic at the notion of touch. Day 2. Patient refused solid food. Nasogastric forced feeding required. Serotonin antagonists administered to reduce nausea and vomiting. Patient restrained for bathing and feeding. Prepare the treatment room accordingly. Progressing malnourishment. Oxygen deficiency. Self-injury suspected. Could not confirm. Something is very... Something is very... That's unfortunate. Gotta hate it when something is very... Okay, well... Staff room. Okay, great. Of course you're locked. Yep. Okay. We just need numbers then. Do we have numbers for that? I don't think we do, right? Shit. We're gonna... Oh, fuck it. Fuck it. Designation 298. No. No, that's not gonna be it. Do you have anything on that? That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Alright, well I guess we gotta go up. Or hydrotherapy room. We didn't check that door for some reason. Great. More nurse action. Getting so much nurse action here. Hey girl. You wanna fucking go? I can go. Yeah, I can take 2, sure. Let's go. No problem, girl. I'll dance. Ooh, yeah, would be nice if you... Yeah, sure, clip. Sure, that's not gonna keep you down though. But we have managed to safely, bunny ears on that one, safely deal with the nurses now. That's locked, great. Okay, I guess we gotta go up. Fuck. We gotta go up. I don't know that combination lock. Hey, chat? Anyone in there? Oh, I was hoping this was gonna be locked. Fuck. Yes. Yes. Alright, so what? We can't do up yet? We gotta go down first? Unless we have the combination. Chat, do we have the combination? What do you need? Hi Z, I'm curious about the... I'm not asking for the combination itself. I'm asking whether or not we have access to it, if we have the information. To room D1. D1 in Brookhaven Hospital, 3rd floor. It's got a combination lock on it, and I don't know if we have the required information to deal with that. If you don't, that's fine. We'll just, you know, do our thing. But if we do, we gotta dig. Have you used an X-ray yet? No. Alright, great. We're going downstairs. Perfect. Thank you, Z. That is a helpful answer. Then no. Excellent. It would have been really funny if you said, then yes. That would have hecked me up. Alright, okay, great. Fantastic. Do we want to go around down to the cafeteria and kind of unlock that first so we have access? I kind of want to do that. Ammo. Oh, someone shot something? You shot something, Z? What did you shoot? Or smack with a hammer? Wait, what? We can't go through there? Oh, come on! Okay, then I'm hosed. Then I do not know what's up. We can't go downstairs. Chat, what am I missing? Oh, fuck. Have you been to exam room 5? Let's take a look. Where would that be? No. The door was locked. The room to exam room 5 was broken and the adjoining room was locked. I have one key item, but it seems like I should be able to combine that with something. Hypothetically to make a lockpick, I suppose, but... What we could do is go downstairs, like the big down. The basement access. That might... No, that was blocked as well. Right, in that case I have no fucking idea. No idea where we're gonna go. You need to break... Oh, my god, I keep forgetting about that. Alright. I keep forgetting that's an option. Any of these girls gonna get up? Oh, she's gone. Great. Oh, I see. Yeah, you see that white? That linen? That gauze? That's the key. That's how you can quote-unquote tell. We want to clear this place first, right? Leggies? Any legsters in here? No legsters. Okay, so this is the this would be the X-ray machine then. Yeah, excellent. Fantastic. Love that for me. Cabinet. So as said, I saw the first few hours of the new Resident Evil game and it looks fucking sick. It looks like... Oh, I see legs. No, lamp. I see lamp. False alarm. Not legs, lamp. I repeat, not legs, lamp. And drink. Fucking lamps. Okay, well let's unlock this. I don't know why. I don't like all the loopsies because it makes me think that I need to run away from things. Great noise, by the way. Dr. Andrews, we delivered the radiographs you requested. However, it looks like the file was incomplete as one of the pictures was nowhere to be found. We will send somebody as soon as we locate it. Let me know if you need anything else. It's right here, isn't it? Oh, I'm supposed to select these? Are you fucking high? Oh. Wait. Old fracture. Skull trauma from childhood. Can I rotate? I can. If only I could. Then you are supposed to be not there. Okay, fun. There. And we're missing one, hypothetically. Is that it? Yeah, it should be it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, great. Radiographs of pelvis. Radiographs of the sex place. And then you're supposed to sit right over. No? Yes. No? No. Then where? Then where? Oh, I see it. Oh, it is there. Oh, there we go. Oh, 4. 4. It's a great number. Next number. Are there other ways to place this? Not really. So we have a 4. Ads are about to come in, chat, but we're just gonna roll through them, yeah? So we have a 4. Fantastic. Now what? Do these fit elsewhere? Not really, right? No. That old fracture note seems relevant. Where's an old fracture? I don't see an old fracture. I don't see any other way to fit these. I understand that I should probably more should be on top of one another. It should be overlapping more, but I don't see alternative ways to fit these things. Do you? light this thing up in different ways, maybe. No? No. Hey, chat. I do understand that it's enjoyable to watch me fumble around. But, have you got 4 images? I don't. Oh, I need a 4th? Fuck, okay. Alright, I'll look for a 4th. I thought the note said that there was just 1 missing, but I'll look for the 4th picture. Oh, shit. 1F inner ward. Where's that then? Oh, now we have a new key at least. 1F inner ward. Bottom floor? Probably one of these. Yeah, inner ward, right? Should be one of the keys here. Or was it F? 1F, yeah. First floor, inner ward. Yeah, okay, first floor. Okay, so we're going downstairs. Right. Fantastic. Is there a picture in here? There's a lot of upsy downsies here. Alright, there we go. Well, we know what we do. We know what we do now. Any ladies want to stand back up? No? They're all stuck in their rooms now? Great, love that for you. Is that going to open up the stairwell downstairs here, or are we going to have to Scooty Magooty? Probably going to have to Scooty Magooty. Let's save, just in cases. So what are people up to? What are you guys doing? What are you doing on your main monitor right now? Let's see if this... No, it doesn't, right. Alright, well, we gotta go up and down and up and down and up and up and up and down. I wonder if we can get across here, or if it's gonna be scary. You're the main monitor? I'm the mainie? Holy shit. Playing Guild Wars 2? Well, there we go. Oh! I didn't think that was gonna open up. Oh, shit. Oh, that fucked that up. Man, shit, girl, you've spawned an entire genre of Rule 34, you know that, right? You are aware. Oh, oh, you... Yeah, okay, you know what? I deserve that. I deserve that. Giving your shit about your Rule 34 content. Probably shouldn't have. I should have known better, right? And that vinyl latex thigh highs. Stockings. My main monitor. Also, this key code we have no idea for, right? What is that, nurse's station? I don't think we do. If this opened up. This hadn't been opened up before. This was locked and broken and shit. Ooh, shoddy. Shoddy boom 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 boom. Not for long, so don't get any get any of that main monitor syndrome. What is the main monitor syndrome? Other than just hubris? Main monitoritis. I love it when the atmosphere is just breathing at me like this. Love it, love it, love it. That's a girl. Pass by her without her noticing. I've been playing so much Xenonauts 2 since I got it. And I have been missing the XCOM action, though I'm not necessarily very good at it. I'm not running it Iron Man first time around in Xenonauts 2, which makes it kind of cheating when you can reload. All right, let's save downstairs and then try the doors down here. Yeah. Yeah, that's new. Are you inside there or are you in the hallway? Hey, girl. Oh, there are two of you? No, 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 no. You know what? Might be an excellent time for us to bring out the big boom. The big boomba. You bamba clot! Oh shit! That didn't go very well. Give me the cricket. I'm stuck. Step bro, I'm stuck again. Don't know what happens there, but I'll take advantage for sure. Pop a little bit of that. So 2 new nurses down here. That's fun. What happened to the other one? I did not kill her, right? Making really awful noises. Hey girl. You okay? I shot you a little bit. Yeah, you're making delightful noises. Man, I wonder if this hospital had body standards that they kept all the girls to before they hired them. Or maybe they just printed them out in you know, the oh shit. I'm stuck. No, you fuck. Maybe she's printed in the same way that you print out sex dolls in the Outlast thing. It's an unfortunate save, but we're definitely gonna save on that. Maybe, I mean, the real answer here, I suppose, is this is just James's type, as it were. Oh, actually, we missed a room. Herder. Of course, there's an enemy in there, but we didn't miss a room. We missed this room. This is new. We'd been in here before. Oh, you fucking leg! Ah! Those legs are so sneak sims. Ooh, at least she was there. 18. What is that? At least she was there. I don't know where there was though. Ooh, I see ammo. Well, that was the examination room 1. No. Girls, you're gonna stay down, right? Would really appreciate it if you would. So you're supposed to go to the doctor's lounge and the pool. Pool. Great. This is locked, yeah, it's locked. Then we have a girl just on the other side of this place. Is she... Anyone behind? Back, way back, okay. Let's meet her a little bit then. No one there? No one there, I think. Hey girl! First blood! Yeah, just a lady back there. Oh, you! Geetus McGeetus! No! Oh, I wish you would just fall down, girl! Okay, good. Excellent. Wait, wasn't there another one? No, you fucking don't! God damn it. I thought we were getting ads. Not those ads, the other ads. Okay, let's unlock this thing so we have access. Delightful and delectable. Great. Yeah, she is back here. Someone's back here. There she is. Oh, it's one of you. It's a really bad place to fight, you guys. Rank, brother. You gonna be a spouty boy? No, no spouts. Okay. Can game settle down, please? Just getting in here straight off. Yeah, let's. Legs? Doctor's lounge? Legs? Any legs? Any legs? Deer. Deer, but no legs. This case bears a disturbing similarity to a situation that took place in the facility a few years back. The patient was admitted on a court order, but with the consent of his remaining family, his condition appeared to be improving for the first few weeks. The administered medication paired with individual sessions with a psychologist and art therapy alleviated his avolition, anhedonia, and social withdrawal. There was no reason for concern. They didn't even know anything was wrong until the night guard reported one of his keys was missing. When they found him, it was already too late. Suicide. Chat? Hey, chat, can I get some help here? Are we getting that document? No. I'm a little bit concerned there's something back there, but oh well. Could I get definitions of avolition and hedonia? And anhedonia. Okay, I'm gonna look it up myself. Avolition, what is that? Precious. Loss of motivation. Okay. And we have anhedonia. Deficits in hedonic function, including reduced motivation or ability to experience pleasure. So listlessness, nothing is enjoyable anymore, and social aversion. You know what? Anhedonia is the reduced ability to experience pleasure or lack of interest in previously enjoyed activities. There we go, see. Sounding like depression, right? And social withdrawal. You know what? Here's not my take or an indication. We've had a lot of depression indications previously, and so far as we've seen out of James, he's subdued, right? He's tremendously subdued, and unless he beats the shit out of one of these monstrous sex dolls, he is barely registering emotions. He can't hold a train of thought together. Other people needs to prod him back and forth for him to have a response. The only real response he's had is against the little shithead Lauren. Almost as if James suffers from depression. Now, I think the game has been telling us, it's been projecting the whole depression line and suicidal tendencies in a lot of different ways. Here's the question, though. Where does the hospital enter into James's past? Specifically, Brookhaven is a psychiatric hospital, not just a hospital. We know that, well, we don't know yet. But, okay, spoilers for Silent Hill 2, 25-year-old game. James's wife was sick. terminally sick. So, one read would be that she spent a lot of time in hospitals and James was there along for the ride. I'm not sure that at least this game is laying down that, is projecting that. I think the implication here is that James has been in a psychiatric hospital for a while, suffering from depression. There are a lot of notes of some him, and that quote-unquote could really only refer to James. There's been a lot of the world or Silent Hill projecting posters and mentions of depression at James. Unfortunately, that read runs the consequence of associating this whole Silent Hill thingamaroll to either a fugue state in a hospital, which is a little bit of a shame if this is all in his head, unlike it's a place that has sort of drawn him in, that is feeding or using him as a feedback loop kind of thing. That note indicated that the patient ran away. No, actually killed themselves, which in that case, is this just actual hell? Is this purgatory kind of thing? Is this James's afterlife? Good question. I don't think we have enough information to go on, really. Keypad. Keypad combination note. Great. That could be the nurse's station. We'll go back and take a look-see-loosey. Legs? No legs? No legs anywhere. Great. That's what they call me, No Legs McGee. Where does that door go? Oh, to a broken room. Great, love that. So, I know that some people don't like the idea of it being entirely psychological. We've had this conversation before about resistance towards using dream logic or psychoanalysis to understand the game world. I think there's plenty of evidence within the material, on the page as it were, of Silent Hill 2 sort of feeding back on James, being a reflection of James. Now, that does not necessitate that it's all in James's head. I think that's where people are tripped up a little bit, because they feel like, from what I understand at least, people can feel like the game world doesn't actually matter. If it's all in his head, it's all psychological, then it's not visceral enough. Okay, sure. I can kinda see that Silent Hill is just this phantasm that some people build for themselves. That is not necessarily true for Silent Hill 1. It's most definitely not true for Silent Hill 1. It's more of a singular place that draws people in, rather than a state of mind. And I think I prefer that. I do. It's weirder if the world bleeds back and forth between an other world and a real world, and it's all shitty, if that is an actual kind of physical place or a node in some way, shape, or form. If it has some physical presence, at least. Unless it's all in his head. Silent Hill 2 makes a greater argument than I think any of the other Silent Hill games, that it is psychological. But here's the thing, here's the kicker. Just because Silent Hill feeds off of and reflects off of James, projects off of James, does not necessarily mean that it's made up. I'd like to take umbrage with the idea that just because it's someone's head, it doesn't mean that it's real. From a psychological, internally in the brain perspective, it's still real. It's just that our interaction with it as an outside perspective, well, this being all hallucinations kind of undermines our involvement in it, but not James's. But I don't think that's what's going on here. We're talking away, and I don't know what I'm to say. I'll say it anyway. Today is another day to find you shying away. Oh, I'll be coming for your love, okay? Take on me, take on me, take me on, take on me, I'll be gone in a day or two. So needless to say, I'm odds and ends, but I'll be stumbling away, slowly learning that life is okay. Say it after me. It's no better to be safe than sorry. Take on me, take on me, take me on, take on me, I'll be gone in a day or two. And all the things that you say, is it life or just to play my worries away? You're all the things I've got to remember, shine away. And I'll be coming for your love anyway. Take on me, take on me, take me on, take on me, I'll be gone in a day or two. So what I was saying is that if this is a real place, then it must have gotten James here somehow. He can't just be a psychiatric patient in a bed. He needs to come to Silent Hill. He needs to come to Silent Hill. He needs to arrive some way, somehow. So, Pound of Flesh received Colleen. Thank you. I should put that behind bits instead. Right. That's kind of that. The idea that it's all psychological, all psychological permits this to take place in a psychiatric hospital. Otherwise, James needs to have gone to a psychiatric hospital and either escaped and come to Silent Hill, or gotten discharged. But then, why would he still be exhibiting these symptoms, right? Because he does exhibit those symptoms that were just mentioned. It's all good questions. It is not clear, and I don't mind that that's not clear. It could also be that this is an afterlife. This is his actual hell. Or his purgatory, whatever. Both could work. There's nothing back here. This is just this is a weird hallway. Why does this hallway exist? Why not just knock out one of these walls and make one of the rooms bigger? Great question. Next question. Hi, girl. Hi, girl. Oh, you don't have thigh highs. Well, look at you. Your ankles look broken, girl. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's bad. That's a bad attack. Oh, you teleporting bee! I hate it when they do that. I dislike games that permit that kind of teleportation. I did, though! I did dodge it once more, you fucking bastard! Oh, come on. Oh, that's too early. Fuck you. Oh. You're fucking thick, girl. Oh my god, I'm dying here, Squirtle. I'm dying here, Squirtle. Fuck you. Go down, please. Oh, yeah. I get it. You're getting a syringe, buddy. Get one of those dirty heroin needles in you. Ah, she was rough. Why was she so fucking rough? God damn. God damn. God damn. She made us nut. She almost made us nut. Oh, that's interesting. Pharmacy. Okay. Oh, we can get out in the gardens from here? I love that for us. Oh, there's something out there, right? Yeah, there's fucking something out there. Of course there's something out there. What is... No, not another hole! Why is it always holes with you, James? What's wrong with you? Another incident with 0050. He got out of the pool and made a break for the garden, cutting himself wide open in the process. Thank God I was still there. Here. He was completely manic, screaming. Had the orderlies hold him down, barely managed to stitch him up. He's back in his room for now, sedated. Why do you have to go and make things so sedated? So that's a spitty. Let's just pop the spitty from here, yeah? Did we get him? Took a few more rounds than I'm usually happy with, but we got him. Did we just go out there and get in again? Should we reach into the hole? My controller's shaking too much, dude. Can you fucking stop? Okay, I guess we're reaching into the fucking hole. Oh. Oh, we need to hook something. So we need an extension for the bent needle. Great. How do you feel about extending the needle? I think there's something else out there. Of course there's fucking something else out there. There's another spitty. No, those are legs. And they're coming right for us. They were coming right for us. Where did you hide? That's the spitty? Shit, can't see fuck all here. Where did the legs go? I saw legs, don't see legs. I saw legs, now I don't see legs. Let's see shit here, Captain. I'd love to get rid of the spitter before I engage the legs. God damn it, chat. Turn the torch up. I can't turn the fucking torch up. Or up? Did you go into the fucking trees? Oh, the leg's just Predator? Okay, there's Mr. Spitty. Oh, scooters! Okay, we have scooters over there as well, and we have legs somewhere. Why is everything so fucking exciting all the goddamn time? Okay, let's backtrack and see if we can get a hands on the legs then, now that the spitters are gone. Where did you go, leggies? I see you. I fucking see you, legs. Oh, come on! That's horseshit. That is horseshit. Look! I'm getting bullied by the game chat. The game system makes me think this is gonna be as clutch as high adaptability Dark Souls 2, but it's low adaptability Dark Souls 2. Which I personally feel is horseshit. Wait. There's ammo there? I missed that. So there's a point to that corridor. Great. Okay, so there's scooties left. There's still scooties to deal with. They scooted in here somewhere. I thought... Turns out I'm wildly There you are! I'm not big happy that these guys seem to have gotten more HP. Because then this pipe upgrade isn't much of an upgrade, is it? But at least it's not tank controls. Oh, you! Why is my radio still going? Great question. Next question. Oh, there's something. Spitter? Spitter. Where's there a spitter? How much respawned? Okay, you didn't respawn, they just spawned. Okay, great. Love that for me. Okay, let's deal with the spitty. Oh, you died. Okay, maybe you're the first then. The first one that I killed. Feels like once I beat them down once... You're getting that. Fuck you. No? Okay. Oh. Can you fucking stay down this... God, that sounded like skittering. Mmm. 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 Ever since you've gone, I've been lost in this place. The world you left behind is a dark and broken waste. Resistance slowly waning, my blood is running cold. Memories of you turn into hunger in my soul. All I don't remember how that fucking thing goes, and I don't have the lyrics available, unfortunately. Do I? I don't think I do. Following the path of the churning wheel. Ba-da-dum-dum. No, don't. Ba-da-dum-dum, I think. Do-do-dum-dum. 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 Sounds in the dark promise me both blood and gold. I feel abhorrent urges that I never had before. Monsters getting closer, they don't fright me the least. Feel the skittering, the shuffling of violent, horrid feet. What is that? Oh, bugs! Hi, bugs. If I go for you, there's gonna be something around the corner, isn't there? Oh, frames. Da da dum dum. Da da dum dum. Da da dum dum. Da da dum. Yeah, I fucking knew it! Oh, you oh, and I got stuck in geometry, so I couldn't scoot. That makes me sad. That makes me sad, Panda. I was down for it, but then I got stuck in the geometry. God damn shit. Sounds in the dark promise me both blood and gore. I feel abhorrent urges that I never had before. Here we go. That's the ticket. No? God fuck. Come on, game. Jesus H tap dancing. Unfuck yourself, please. There we go. Now we got a hook. Now we can get the thing in the hole. That pipe is really straight, girl. Just to make sure. And grab that ammo that's been sitting here. I missed. 3 bullets means not nothing. Did we not unlock that door? Maybe this door's locked. Oh, it's not. Most certainly fucking not. Okay. Elevator's fucked. Just make sure. Can't believe we didn't unlock this when we had the opportunity. My controller is shaking something fierce, and I don't like that. Finally, he found a hole where he wouldn't shove his hand into it. Good for you. There's a lot of noises going on right now. Is that the pool key? Wait, is this just not another room? Kind of looks like it. Probably not. What is this? Pool? Pool maintenance key. Great. So now we can go back to the pool room then. Anything alive here again? Probably. It's really coming down. Oh, fuck. Surely you're waterlogged. You wouldn't come back alive, right? Oh, shit. None of you would come back alive. None of you would come back alive, right? As soon as I do a thing, you're not gonna come back alive. I think my frames are a little sluggish again. I wonder why. I wonder why. Wait, that's not the breakable wall? And what's the fucking breakable wall? Oh. That's not the breakable wall. Something about a breakable wall. Saying this is not the breakable wall? Oh yeah, it is. Oh, shit. Let's get out of here before those guys wake up. That guy wakes up. Are you scooting? Did that guy just fucking run after us? Well, we got the first floor shit done. That's nice. That's great. Excellent. We need to go that way around to unlock the cafeteria door and unlock that staircase. And once we've done that, we have another bracelet. Great. Do we not have any keys or anything? Not a goddamn thing? Alright. Well, we have that. Great. Time is it? Oh, we got another hour 20. We really should save, shouldn't we? We haven't done very well, but we still really should save, so we don't have to redo this fucking thing. Just to make sure. Frames. Settle the fuck down, bud. Frames. Are you better? Not quite. No, you're not better. God damn it, this game. This game is poorly optimized. It is not that greatly optimized. It's a damn shame. Gotta hate it when it happens. But then I understand it's god-awful to optimize for PC. I understand this. Still, though. Some games manage to do it, some don't. And one should think that an indie title like Clear Obscure wouldn't have as much trouble as fucking Konami, but then again, we know that Konami doesn't want to make games anymore. They just want to make pachinko machines so they can launder money for the Yakuza. We know this. This is true. Alright, I heard a lot of fun noises back here last time. A lot of fun noises. Is that nurse noises or? Yeah, nurse noises. Okay, that's not so bad. She really doesn't care. Can I get around you just so I don't have to fight ads? Do a thing! Yeah, I get it, you hate me. Do a thing, girl! Hit me or something. Guess you don't? I don't know. Are you a pacifist nurse? Did we finally find someone who read the Hippocratic Oath and weren't like, oh, I'm gonna bring them with a pipe? Oh, here we go. What is this? Could we just have had a nurse friend come along with us? Did we just accidentally kill the friend nurse? The one friend nurse? I fucking hope not. That would make me feel bad. Oh shit, I hate doors that open. Oh, it's this room. Oh. That's not so bad then. I think we might have killed the only friend nurse we could have had. Chad. Open that door. Great. We still need to make our way around though. Well, need might be a strong word, but we're gonna. Legs. Legs. Feels like there's gonna be legs fucking everywhere. I don't see her. Love those noises, by the way. Is there someone back there? No, that's just furniture. Well, great. Love that. Oh, that's cursed. Because this entire place is just kitchen fun. Where is the nurse? Oh, there she is. Yeah, let's go, nurse. And let's go. Love your thigh highs, just like Snick said. You're gonna be weird too. What's with the pathing in this place? It's wreaking havoc on the nurses. Oh, yeah, here she goes. There's something with the pathing in this wing that just the nurses do not like. They just can't deal with the pathing here. Maybe it's the bugs. Oh, Jesus, fuck, what did you do? Oh, they don't like the light? Oh, that's interesting. Can I hurt them with the light? Oh, that's fun. I bet that's gonna be relevant to us. Okay, so you're chill so long as it... There's a big fucking beetles. It's in the walls, deep inside. The mold remover gets rid of it for a while, but then the thing reappears in the exact same spot. We need to we need to get in there. Break it all down if we have to, and root it out. Good luck, have fun. Spray. Just a little spritz. Okay, now you leave. Okay, great. Alright, well that's not so bad. Maybe. Oh yeah, more nurse, great. Oh, where is the... There she is. It's a pooper and otherwise we're fine. Food aids mental health, right? Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Then this is a psychiatric hospital. Yes, high fiber fruits and vegetables, whole grain foods, healthy fats including omega-3. No, highly processed snack food, highly refined grains, red meat. What, red meat? What you got against red meat, bud? Red meat's natural, it grows on the trees. we're in the cafeteria proper. Great. Oh, hair. Hair! Can't see anyone in there. I'd love to be able to see anyone, but these are all nurse noises, right? How many nurses? One? That's one nurse. Just one nurse just having a ball with a light. Okay, great. Well, good for her. There's nothing else for us to pick up here, right? Still don't know what we're supposed to do with the mold remover, but I guess we're gonna find out. Shoot gun? 2 shells? Holy shit, we're shell rich. Are we gonna get punished if we attract the attention of this girl? Because right now she's enamored, absolutely enamored with that television. She's just watching television, chat. She's catching up on her stories. We shouldn't stop her, right? Can I? Please. Can I not pick up unless I have the light on? Or am I full of gun? No. There we go. 5. Oh shit, that's a lot. Anything else around here? She's really enjoying her shows. Is there anything over there that I need to pick up though? Yes, there is. I hear something else. Go, 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 go! Megamorphin fucking James! I heard something behind us. Girl, you coming? Oh yeah, she coming. Oh Lord, she coming. Very angry. Very, very mad. The thunderbolts and lightning me. Galileo, 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 Figaro. She's still have issues. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh. Girl, you're not doing great. I'm a little bit disappointed with you. Next time, try harder. What was it that came down out the chute here? Something came up behind us, right? Oh, fucking great. Love those guys. Really? Really? Hate those scooty fucks. Two shells, that's not nothing. Well, great. Fantastic. Right, okay, so we have the nurse's room now, I think. Combination there. Or we have the combination of something. How many combination locks do we have? Well, we have the turny-bibbity bobble, but we need the X-ray. X-ray seems like it could be in the nurse's station though, right? That's the cans. We got ads coming up. Should we run those? This is a great place for running ads. Should we run the ads? Maybe we should run the ads. Yeah, you know what? I could take a tinkle. I could refill my water. So let's take some ads. Let's run them, and we'll be right back after either these unfortunate mercantile messages, or for that matter, a sweet little ditty by That's So McDaddy. And we'll be right back after that. So until then, cycle your fluids, and see you soon. Bye.
Welcome viewers, take a seat. You never know who you'll meet. Stay a bit and have a read. Let J.P.S. take the lead. Whether it's my books or one of my poems, or games and story, you've come for glory.
Let us dissect this plot. Let us discuss the protagonist. And if we can't cope with it, encephaloscopus.
And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism.
Modernism. Lindbergh will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, an excerpt or three.
Thanks for the song, Mac Daddy.
Let me rate your game's toilet. Is there light and TP? Crowbar smashes TNT. Why do all these bottles scare me? Signalist is in demand. See me return to the Oberton. Take Max Payne by the hand and catch me in Morrowind. And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism. Modernism. Lindbergh will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, an excerpt or three. This is the break song just for me.
Have you seen luck like mine? They say my books are quite fine. Forks on forks to boggle the mind. Sly like a fox, check out the last box. And not to mention hope, love and loss, and just released by me. Check out my latest book, Patchwork Sovereignty. And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism. Modernism. Lindbergh will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, an excerpt or three. The end of the break for me.
Yeah, couldn't possibly have been the one person in here with a band hammer on his shoulder. Hi, Ominous. Big shout out to Ominous Blaze. Hope you're doing well, buddy. What are you up to? Ugh. How's Ori working out for you? So, if anyone wanna check out Ominous Blaze, currently playing Ori. Is it the first or the second game? Probably the first, right? Never played Ori myself, but I understand it's great. Let's get back into this shit. Oh boy, j'moy. We have one more bracelet. Okay, so what are we doing? We've done the entirety of the first floor. Yes, we have. Excellent. We have J.P.S. Hi, Ominous. What? We haven't been in the treatment room. I think we have access to the nurse's station. Hi. Hi. Yeah, hi, buddy. The combination lock we need another X-ray viewer for. Yeah, it's all hacked. Everything's here hacked. We need to get to the nurse's station. I think that's where we want to go right now. So let's do that. Let's get on that. Stay down. Stay down. My voice is squeakier than that. Oh. Hi. Meep. Meep. Is it a voice like this? Probably not, right? Jesus Christ, shouldn't make that noise. Ugh. Well. C3 is where we have a little save spot too. There are a bunch of save spots here though. Why am I saving again? Well, you know. Why not? We're running by a save spot. Why would we not? Right. Let's see if any of the girls have woken up. feel like they might have... Oh, what was that fake ass shit? You're clipping? Okay, great. Stay clipped. They are really clipping. Oh, she's showing ass. Have you looked at that shit? Holy moly. That girl's twerking. Let's take a look at this thing. Oh, we need to combine that with something? This thing? Huh, okay. That's interesting. Sure, it's gonna come up later. Oh! Wait. Oh, maybe it's this way around. No? Didn't I try that? Oh, bullshit. Oh, buggies. Got buggies. And ammo. Ammo! Alright, well. Let's say hi to the little buggies, shall we? Oh, God. Moldy, but we can fix that. What happened? What happened? The bugs just ran away, and there was an ominous noise. They feed me garbage and rotting meat, crawling with maggots thick with sinew. They make me bite down. The juice is red and yellow. Hit the back of my throat. This is very modern poetry, I feel. Very modernist. I choke and I gag and I vomit till my throat is sore. An aching, throbbing tube of flesh. I push it all out, but I can still taste it. You know what? Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I don't know what to do. Oh shit, there's more. They bathe me in filth and blood and piss and bile. They gently rub human waste all over my body. My skin itches, it peels off like wet paper. I beg them to stop, but they don't listen. And then they lock me up with him. He's always there, closer each time. And the rot, it comes with him. It goes within him. Within, it becomes me. Unfortunate. So this was the treatment room, right? So this we're gonna take upstairs to the 3rd floor. We've got to hire an exterminator. This place needs to be nuked for Morbid. It's the only way to be sure. I need to go up to the finder. I think we can get rid of this moldy bull business with the mold reviewer. That's gonna be fine. So how many girls are gonna be awake up here? Like fucking all of them? So many stagger saves, man. Such much stagger saving. Around the corner and down, yeah. Just one? Ah, doubt. I think they're stuck in rooms though, so that's nice. Oh, right, that shit's broke. This is it though. No enemies. Great. And with that, we should have last X-ray. We just need to unmold it, which should be fine. Combine that with a mold remover. There we go. And then we put up this thing, and it's gonna go probably, no, like that. 47712. I should write that down. That is 77, right? Is it 37? That's 37. That's sneaky. And 12. I will put down 77 just with a question mark there. Alright, well in that case we got it all down, I think. Did you just note that down? There we go. 4, 37, 12. Okay. Okay, any girls that have woken up? I feel like these vinyl nurse dresses need to it's 37 written by a 2-year-old. I mean, not no. God, this place is gonna be delightful in the other world. 437 2. Oh, right, I need to activate it. 4 37 and 2. Wait, what? 12! Fuck, not 2. Alright. There we go. Got it. Oh, fuck you. Oh, yo, God. Okay, I'm sorry, chat. Oh, God damn it. This place sucks. What am I supposed to get in here? Oh, they don't like white. Okay, good, great. Love that for us. Forgot the code in less than a minute. Yeah, I'm a streamer. I don't remember shit. I don't remember anything. Why is there so much noise? What is that? That's just... Oh, fairy fingers. Filthy bear. Fucking is. You, why did the game go so hard there? Right, we have all of the bracelets. Okay, so we've done the hospital. Why? Okay. There are still places here we haven't unlocked, I think. I wouldn't touch that bracelet. Not the ASMR I signed up for. Yeah, well, here we are. So we've opened everything on the first floor. We've opened everything on the second floor. There's still stuff on the third floor. But, unfortunately, it can't be helped. So I assume we're gonna get in from the back end here somehow. Maybe through the other world? Bet you someone's gonna have woken up after that, right? Legs? No legs? Doubt. This shit's just locked, right? From the other end? Yeah, it is, okay. Yeah, we're probably gonna be able to get in. Alright, let's just go down. Oh. 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 Frames? Frames? Another floor down. Another round, 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 another round. Another round, another round, another round. Oh, that's a green note. Oh, so yeah, that's fucked. Straight ahead and right. No, shit, wrong floor. Fuck. It's the second floor. This is the floor we want. Yeah, let's just go through here. There are 2 dead girls in the way. But I'm sure they're gonna behave. They're clipping in. They're slowly melting into the environment, so I'm sure they're gonna be fine. And okay, so what? We're done with the overworld hospital, kinda. What? They're in the wrong fucking order? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. What is that? Those are all those symbols? 45, 71, 92. Whatever the fuck that means. Hi, Shay! Okay, let's do some stretch. I fucking need stretches today, considering I've been moving my furniture around. Let's just pause this proper like. Can I get a shout out for Trash Panda Shay? Good buddy of the channel. How are you doing, Shay? If you haven't treated yourself to some Trash Panda Shay, you bloody well should. Because she can deliver a mommy voice that makes my daddy voice just blush. It just breaks it down. It completely overruns it. If you haven't been over at Shay's place, you need to treat yourself. How are you, Shay? Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Oh, shit. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, that's gonna feel in the morning. Ooh. Ew, my shoulder. Ow. Ow. Okay, that's gonna be fun in the morning. Meh. Hanging in there. Allergies are killing me. Oh, I'm so sorry, Shay. Oh, and I know that you're not living in an allergy-free environment up in the mountains. I bet that when the what is it, pine? Or do you know what it is specifically right now that's killing you? Killing you softly with its song, spilling its plant sex to your sinuses and having a bowl. Yeah, my vague throatiness, snottiness kind of stopped. So I'm assuming whatever plant was giving me a little bit of trouble has ceased its aerial procreation. Yeah, heavily pine and cottonwood. I also can't type. Yeah, that's. I mean, it pretty much follows one from the other, doesn't it? If you cannot breathe, it's hard to type. It turns out. Turns out a lot of the typing muscles are in the throat and in the lungs. Who'd have thunk? Oh. Oh, all right, let's get some glutes in here as well. You're gonna get feet tonight because first time this year I'm able to just feet myself and I enjoy it. Now, hopefully, my feet are not too filthy. Oh, they probably are though. Oh. Oh, get that glute in there. Ooh. Ow. Next. Oop. Don't die. Whatever you do, don't die, streamer. If you die on stream, live on air, that breaks TOS and they're gonna take down the channel. So, can't have that, can we? Ow. Oh. God. Why do you hurt so goddamn much? Ow. Right, we're done. Alright. Straight legs. Bend over. Step on hands. Or grab toes. Arc your back and pull. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is what you need after you've been at the computer for most of the day. Ow. Oh, that's good. All right. Whoo-wee. All right. Ooh, my back. Thank you, Shay. I needed that. For sure I needed that. Pretty damn certain I really, really needed that even. Oh, okay. Well, let's get back into trying to figure out what we're going to do with these numbers, yeah? So, we have 6 numbers. That's a key. Those are 6 numbers. So what? We need the 4th, the 5th, the 7th, the 1st. Okay. Can I just reset? There we go. Excellent. Love that. Alright. First one is the 4th, which would be If the sun is counted, Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth. That is a weird Earth, but sure. Okay, let's go with that. Next would be 5th. That would be Moon then. 7th. Moon, Mars, Jupiter. Which one was Jupiter? This one? Did I keep these up? I did. Here we are. Right. I'm not looking at you, chat, right now. I'm looking at. I got the Wikipedia up here. No, fuck. Wait, is it the right one? It is. Okay, great. No, it's not. Fuck. Okay, reset. Shit. Fuck. Okay, what do we have? 4. Which was still Earth, Moon. That's Jupiter. Yes. That's 7. Yeah. Then first should be Sun. 9th. Which is the last one? Neptune?
Unfortunate.
Ah! Neptune's not even here. That's 8 symbols. Fuck. Oh, it's probably this one then. Ah, come on! I'm missing something? Fuck, I'm missing something then. Potentially. And 9th, what would that be? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Uranus. It is that one. God fuck. Okay. So there's something that we haven't done. Snake, have you ever heard the saying that if you don't have anything worth saying, then have you ever heard that one? Have you ever? Okay, so what have we not done? We have not been up to the top of the 3rd floor. But I don't know how. Do we have any keys? Anything? I don't think we do. Do we? We do not? Nope. Not even gonna read it out, bud. Chat, what am I missing? Hey, chat. What am I missing vis-a-vis the last button? Hey, chat. We are missing the Neptune key, which is number 9, I think. But I don't see anywhere in this game where we haven't been. Which leads me to assume that either we're supposed to do the rest of the 3rd floor, that I don't know how to get into. The only key would be from the rooftop. But that was a locked door, right? We don't have any more keys. So have I missed picking a key up? Hey chat, I would like some help. Hey chat, in the open air. Hey chat, maybe we should go visit Maria, who's just snoozing away. The horrors. I love it when the girls are flipping through the geometry. Feels safe. C5 even. Okay. Maria, you wouldn't have to have Neptune on you.
Hey. Any luck finding Laura?
Not yet. How are you holding up?
I'll be okay. Just need a bit more rest.
How the fuck can you sleep here? Did you do something with some books? No, I did not. Where?
James,
Uh-huh.
thanks for checking up on me. It's very sweet of you.
Yeah.
Notice how he's not holding her hand.
Get some rest. I'll be back soon.
Really. Okay. So that wasn't it. Director's place. Oh, okay. Well, let's go there now. Maybe just there. I didn't notice any interactables with any books, but let's take a look-see. Stay down, girl. Books, no books. Books, 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 books. Like, those are the only books that I have available to me. I don't see any interactable with them. Yeah, I'm sorry, see, I'm not seeing the thing. Should I just shoot them? I can't see anything on them. What did you do with the numbers from the X-ray? I opened the D2 door, D1 door. Got the combination lock from the X-ray viewer. So I went up to D1. I got a wristband. It was fucking disgusting. And I put it on the hand. And I turned the wristbands until there were clear numbers along the... Oh, notice how that gash is going in the hand? That gash is generally how a serious person suicides by slashing their wrists. I don't think that's irrelevant. Can we just smash this fucking thing? We got a lead pipe. We can smash anything. So I got the D1 wristband. Did I miss something up there? Is that what you're telling me? Or is there something else to pick up in that room? Maybe we can head up there, see what it sees, see what it says. Maria wasn't any fucking help. Maria did not really help us. Stay down. Stay down. If you have 3 bracelets, you have what you need. Okay. Then I am miscalculating. Alright. In that case, see, help me out here a little bit more, because I fetched a code here. I think it's 445 or 457192. Nothing else really fits on that one. Nothing else really fits well on that band. And nothing really fits well on this one either. So I'm assuming that I have the numbers right. Wrong order. Wrong order? Oh, fuck. Well, the problem is, though, that the ninth planet, if you're counting the sun and the moon, is Neptune, and I don't have Neptune. I'm assuming that Neptune is the missing key here, and I need that key. Right? So the order is kind of irrelevant in that regard. In that case. So what, these are in the wrong order? Oh. There we go. That's the order. Right? That fits with the blemishes on the hand. Or does it? My fucking god, are you high? Alright, so... I guess that... Okay, fine. Thanks. Thanksy! Great. Okay, well, great. Fantastic. Okay. Okay, we got stuff. What is this nonsense? What is this nonsense? What are you doing here? Just torture bullshit? I think this... Oh, that's a lobotomization. Ah, yeah, right. Fun. Lobotomization through putting an ice pick through the eye socket. Great. Love that stuff. Got the key. Got the Neptune safe button. Excellent. And there was something here as well. Books. Ah, here we are. And here we actually get how putting this fucking thing together. Oh, that's the first? That's number one. Okay, we were incorrect in that regard then too. Excellent. So that should be over there. No, it shouldn't. Okay. Where's the other bum? Where's the ass? Where's the rest of the ass? This is the rest of the ass. There we go. And then we have butt, cat butt. Everyone who's ever owned a cat knows cat butt. Well, it is, I suppose, nice of them to supply us with a way to order this shit out. All right, here we are. Let's write this shit down real quick. So that weirdo that's supposed to be Earth is the first. What is this? This is not the planar or planar system. Is this just some random nonsense? This is not how this is supposed to go. Oh, maybe it's an old planetary model. An incorrect one. Hey, would anyone want to check? Actually, chat, here's some research for you. Whose planetary system model is this? Vitriol, lead, tin, iron, gold, copper, mercury, silver, and philosopher's stone. Okay, so it's not a planetary body at all. It is simply elements. Okay, that's Wikipedia. Oh, there we go. That's Earth symbol, yeah. Moon symbol, yeah. Mercury, Venus, Sun, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, Pluto, and a bunch of other things. Ceres, Pallas, Juno, Vesta, Hygeia, Chiron, Pholus, Nessus, Orcus. Huh. Cool. These are weird. These are creepy. Gong Gong. Oh, the human-headed serpent, similar to the depiction of a Gong Gong. Isn't that just... The human-headed or the lion-headed serpent is usually the depiction of the demiurge as well. All right, so they have nothing to do with the thing. Nothing to do with the planar bodies, planetary bodies, I should say. All right, well in that case, we can just plug this shit in, and it is not Neptune. It is a philosopher's stone. And we had a new order to the numbers. I should note those down. We had 92, 45, and 71. Right. Alchemical nonsense. First one being 9, Philosopher's Stone. Second one being second, which is this thing. I forget which one that is. Third is 4, which is Mars. Fifth being the Sun. 7 being Mercury. And first being Earth. Ta-da! Ah, great. So that's gonna be... that's a great key, by the way. Love that key. That's gonna be our entrance into the other world then. Let's give ourselves a little save before we go up there. We have 20 minutes-ish. So let's see if we can get that first save spot. Worst case scenario, we don't. Which is fine. Oh, I thought that swing was gonna hit me, but okay. Oh, I dodged too early, too greedily. They're a lot more fun to fight though than the— oh, too early, fuck you! They're a lot more fun to fight than the other ones, to be fair. No girls? Zero girls. Are we gonna get the klaxon, or is the klaxon just when this stops? Ammo! Shotgun ammo too. You get over there. A little bit ominous. Actually, let's bring out the boomstick. Oh, that smoke is ominous. Everything is ominous. Chat, this looks like a boss arena. Chat. Two Shellys. Chat. It's getting dark. It's getting darker. This looks like a boss arena, chat. Okay, hold up, hold up. Fuck. You wanna know what this guide says? I mean, yeah, sure. Hit me. It's not like I'm gonna be spoiled on the game or what's. Now try to leave, it'll be funny. What do you mean oh, fuck. What do you mean leave, go back the same way? Is try to leave, go back the same way. Alright, well, let's go back. It'll be funny. How much am I supposed to try to leave? So I'm assuming I'm supposed to go in there. There was another thing here. Breaking the fence. Another one of those little moments. Someone jumped? I don't know, man. Well, I don't... Now... I don't have a map in here. Here, girl. Oh, I'm gonna break through the wood. I bet. I don't... I mean, I'd love to try to leave, but I don't know how. May 9th, rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful here, nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. May 10th, still raining. Talked to the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic and weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11th, rain again. The meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? Good question. Next question. May 12th, rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone. but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard, man. Fuck, life's hard for everyone. May 13th. The doctor came in today. He said that I'll be released soon, that it's time to go home. I should be happy, but I'm afraid, so afraid. It feels like something's about to happen, like the last gasp of air before the plunge. But deep down, I know it's too late to turn back. So is this James's notes? I wonder if we could recognize James's notes on his handwriting. Doesn't... That's it? Page from a diary? Wait, that's it? Oh, you give me the cricket, fuck! Scans. I guess that's the funny part, yeah. Yes, it is. Did that turn us into the other world, I wonder? Did you break your fucking back? That's interesting, if so, that Pyramid Head shifts us into the other world. Kinda. If that is true, dude, you should be happy to be fucking living and not having broken your back, man. Is this the other world? Is it? No, it's not. Not yet. That's nice of him, isn't it? This is even nicer. Oh. We got a bed we can tie ourselves down to. We got ammo. We got a weird ass tub. We got a shower, a pressure shower that showers us from every direction. That's nice. Hasn't everyone always wanted a shower that showers you from every direction? We got some weird drugs, garbage drugs. We got some less garbage drugs, some more garbage drugs. We got shotgun ammo. Isn't this a delightful little place? It's almost like there's a boss fight coming up. Can I open this fucking door? So what you're saying is no, I cannot open this fucking door. Okay. It's a thick door. I don't know what to tell you. Big thick door. It is what we in the business... Oh, ooh, that's a fun room. Are you equally fun? No, not equally fun. Oh, shit. Someone did a poop here. Is this gonna lock? Oh, is this our room then? What does that say? I can't tell, man. Oh no, fuck. Oh god, thank shit. That could have easily only gone one way, right? Alright, honey. I have not enjoyed this little sojourn throughout the hospital. I would very much enjoy it if you stopped running. And I also would enjoy us. I mean, I feel like the overworld or the other world is hanging over our heads like a sort of Damocles at the moment. I just want it to drop. It's gonna suck tremendously, but you know.
Laura?
How do you know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big, fat blabbermouth.
Laura. Why do you keep running away from me?
Because you're an asshole, bud.
And how do you know about Mary?
I just do. What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No. I won't, please, just... I need to know.
Mary's my friend. We met at the hospital last year.
Stop lying. Laura, I'm sorry.
Fine! Don't believe me! See if I care!
Hey!
Let go!
I'm sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
Look, just stay with me, okay? This is no place for a kid.
It's almost like the kid doesn't see the monsters. Almost like the monsters are personalized.
There's something I gotta get.
Laura,
It's important.
What is it?
A letter. For Mary.
What?
I hid it. In there.
This is gonna go well. I'm sure she's not gonna lock the door behind us. Why does the building need to make those noises at me? I'm just a little guy. Just a little guy, man.
You sure this is where you left it?
It's in the back.
Uh-huh.
Behind an old pipe.
I'm sure she's not gonna close
Okay,
the door and
wait
lock
here.
it.
Laura?
Haha!
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya?
Laura, open this door right now.
It's the magic word.
Laura!
Nope, that's not it. I guess I won't open it.
Get out of here, you brat!
In your dreams, fart face.
Oh, what's that?
Please open the door. There's something in here.
Sure there is. A big lying fart face. See a fart face?
Laura!
She's a little bastard, but... Oh, this is gonna be fun. Give it a cricket. Here's another. Okay. Hey, chat. Is this another survive fight or should I shoot? Should I spend bullets or not? That's a hey chat question. Please do help. And I'm assuming, see, that you're sitting there with walkthrough. I realize that I am impugning upon you to minimize whatever you're doing. I'm sure it's not World of Warcraft. That it's all, live, online, and running. The last boss, we didn't need to use our gun. And I'm not feeling filled with confidence here either. This is not a survive fight? Alright. Great. Oh, I see it. Alright. Oh shit! The bed frame moves. That's fun. Well, let's get rid of the shooty booty. Am I hurting it correctly? I can't really get to the mount. This is a... this enemy, by the way, is relevant to us. This bedridden thing locked to the bed with only a mouth, essentially, to it. Well, technically, I guess it is, because you need to live, otherwise game over, but you actually need to do shit. Yes, okay. Assuming that do shit means not shoot at it. Do what else? Is there anything else we need to interact with there? Not that I can see. Oh, maybe I need to whack it with the stick. Shit. Opa. Boobity, boobity. Oh, that didn't work very well. Woo! Jiminy Cricket, okay. Oh, that's another one. Okay, good. Well, the fight is evolving at least. That's nice. Oh, Jiminy Cricket. How am I dodging that? Notice that there are legs to it, but... Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Overextended that one. I see that. I see my mistake. I'm sorry, Mr. Boss Man. Scooting around at the speed of sound. Oh, and now it's oh no, you didn't. Oh, he did. Oh, well, he went back upstairs. That's nice. Oh, shitty. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Hi, buddy. Oh, get up, get up, get up, fuck, get up, fuck, get up, fuck, you bastard. Why am I meleeing this thing? Oh, why am I fucking up meleeing this thing? Oh, that's screaming. Oh, shit. Okay, fine. Injection time. Okay, getting back upstairs again. Have to scoot, 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 bagoot. Push it. Oh, Jimmy. Yeah, very matty. Oh, that's bad. How did you not get... Oh, there we go. We got it. So, sack of meat with a mouth. Very female-coated lips, weirdly enough. Locked in this bed frame. This is not irrelevant. Second bed frame. Ah, klaxon, there we go. Defeat the flesh up. Being rolled through a hospital. Oh, this is a way. Oh, well, we're in the other world now. Great, love this place. Can I do anything? No.
James.
Female-coated mouth to a flesh blob's locked in a rusted bed frame. We'll get to it, but just remember that. It is relevant to us. We spent a little bit of healing, but otherwise I think we did well in that fight, all things considered. Burned through a few shotgun rounds, maybe a little bit unnecessarily, but oh. And now everything's fucky. Love that for us. Shit. Great. So, question, did that autosave? Yes! Great! That means we're quitting for night. Oh, great. We got through the regular-sized hospital. Now we only have the fun stuff left. Yay. Yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. We've done our 4 hours. Almost. About-ish. Approximately. I don't think I'm going to say anything else about the boss or the analysis of the boss yet. We'll get to it. Don't you worry. I don't remember that being here in the original. I think it might have been. Yeah, it probably was. It probably was. It is... again, remember how it was designed. It's a flesh blob stuck in like an iron cage, kind of bed-shaped-ish, with a mouth attached to it. The mouth is oddly female-coded, bringing to mind again that most of the enemies, or all the enemies per se, are female in the game. Another little misogynist hint, except for Pyramid Head. But Pyramid Head is a very special creature. You could argue that he's not even an enemy. We've already talked about it being a reflection of James, or James's manifestation through or from the other world. It is James. It is his mirror self. Kind of. There's a lot of mirroring of selves here, but it's James. And thus, it is not really, at least up until the very end, it doesn't function like an enemy. At least it doesn't function like an enemy in the way that James can hurt it. Interestingly enough. All the other enemies he can beat the shit out of. All the other female-coded enemies he can beat the shit out of. But he cannot just beat the shit out of himself. So instead, himself just haunts him, chases him, and punishes him, or tortures him, or hurts him. But he cannot hurt it back in any meaningful way. At least potentially until the very end, depending on what this game does. But that bed thing is going to be relevant to us as we progress. So we did the hospital bit. We've talked a little bit about, Silent Hill actually being a physical place, or James just essentially tripping on quaaludes in a hospital wing, strapped to a gurney. I guess there is a read that you can make that either James is just locked up in a psychiatric ward, and this is his hallucinations and stuff. There is plenty of mention, especially in this game. I don't know if it's more so than in the original. I don't remember how much of that was in the original, because again, it was 25 years ago. But here, there's definitely a lot of references to a him in the hospital, in the psychiatric hospital. There's a lot of representation of depression in here. There are a lot of angles and attachments between the hospital and James himself. So you could read it as he is still there. However, there are also clues and pathways that read like that patient, that specific him in the patient files, killed himself. Which would mean, if that is James, then that James has killed himself. And this is his purgatory, his hell, whatever have you. His tunnel that he needs to go through. And chasing the light at the end of it, being Mary, hypothetically. So you could look at this whole thing as his passage to the afterlife. I think there are solid reads to be done from that perspective. The presence of Lauren throws a little bit of a wrench in that, because Lauren doesn't have any actual physical connection to James. But then again, Lauren is a little bit of a weird inclusion into Silent Hill altogether. Even if we read Silent Hill or Silent Hill 2 and the world and James's place in it in the third way possible. That he left the hospital, either escaped or got discharged, and then he went to the place Silent Hill. Or maybe that he was never in the hospital. Maybe this hospital is his wife's hospital. Though, however, I don't think there are any indications that his wife was mentally ill, just ill. We'll keep our eyes out for that, whether or not the hospital representation is James's place or Mary's place. We don't know. We know that she was in a hospital because Lauren just said so. That's the first time we've heard that. And considering Mary made friends with the little girl, it seems to suggest that Mary was there for a longer time than just an accident and dying at a hospital, right? So the implication here is that Mary was sick for a long time and made friends at the hospital that James didn't know. And Mary spoke of James with the little girl. And the little girl has decided that James is the worst thing to happen since poop on toast. So yeah, there are essentially 3 reads. We have It's All in James's Head, It's All in James's Afterlife, or It's All a Reality that has drawn in James, because he could use some of both of those, getting into his own head and going through hell. A little bit of both. I don't know which line this game is taking, or which read this game is taking. I like to remember that all 3 of those reads are possible in the original. I like to remember that all of those 3 reads are, or have been discussed previously. But I never really read whether or not one is conclusive or not, which is interesting. I do like a little bit of ambiguity. Well, actually, I probably like a lot of ambiguity vis-a-vis the rest of you, but I like that debate. I like the debate that it spawns, the whole having an actual conversation and argumentation back and forth on what actually is going on, what is happening in the game, or any piece of media really, where you can argue all of these points, because all of these points, they're not just set dressing, they mean things, right? If it's all in James's head, then this entire farce is him trying to come to terms with, well, we'll see, but him trying to come to terms with something. But it's, in that case, it's all internal. There's a internal conflict there. The entire structure of Silent Hill is his internal conflict, where he's trying to find Mary and finding what happened. He's actively looking. We're playing that looking part. But a lot of other parts of him are actively trying to inhibit that. The monsters, Pyramid Head, some of the other manifestation of characters. The other characters are weird in that case, but there are outliers no matter what read you pick. There are weird little bits that don't really fit in well. If you're picking the Afterlife track, well, we have equal trouble fitting in the other characters, depending on whether or not they're just manifestations of James, or if they are sort of tangential people that are also going through the afterlife. I mean, if one person is, then I'm assuming it's a whole thing, and sometimes different subjects sort of bump into each other in the hallways kind of thing, which would work. But I know that some people find all of those, either the internal, the post-mortem versions or depictions or ideas of Silent Hill, to be unsatisfactory because they want Silent Hill to be a real thing. And then we have the real thing, which fits, it works from a Silent Hill perspective. I think there are indications that are a little bit weird, that don't fit in well, like all of the notes talking about a patient, a male patient in the hospital. That seems to indicate that would be James. Which would mean that then he got out of the hospital, which should indicate that he got healthy or well again, but he certainly seems like he's still depressed. There are a bunch of inconclusive things here. Let's see, Cryptics. I don't believe Mary died at the hospital. It may have been a long time, but I think Mary was so bad that got James to kill her. Now we're getting into spoiler territory, but it's a 25-year-old game. and that made James go coconut. I like that read too. I think that is canonically what happened. We saw, remember how I asked you to pay attention to that pale room, that single bed pale room in the apartment we got to? The first time we actually met Pyramid Head. No, we saw him, but met him face to face. I think that was Mary's and James's apartment. I think that pale room was Mary's sickbed. Now, we are giving it not subtext, but actual just front text, that Mary and Laura met each other at a hospital. So Mary was in a hospital for a period of time. We know this. Now, it is not without precedence that once either the bills run out or the costs too much, I mean, it's America after all, and you have to send a patient home, despite the fact that they're going to die at home. I mean, they may die anyway, but essentially take them off palliative care and just send them home. We don't know. It could also be that, hey, she's dying anyway and she wants to spend that time at home. It could be a bunch of different reasons, but we know she spent some time at a hospital, and there are strong indications, as we will see, that she ended her stay in that little room, which there are indications was in the apartment, not the hospital. And that James would become depressed, clinically depressed, I mean institutionalizable depressed after that, absolutely feasible, reasonable even. But what happened afterwards? That's the big question, right? What's happening right now? We're not talking about the backstory of James and Mary. We're talking about what actually is happening now. What is Silent Hill? I guess that's the question. What is Silent Hill? Is it an internal structure of James's in this depiction? I mean, there are plenty of Silent Hill games. We know that Silent Hill is, well, can be. Is it a town? I don't know how much connection there are between the games. There's basically no connection between Silent Hill 1 and 2, other than the name. We know that I think there's essentially no connection between Silent Hill F and the other games, considering that's taken place in Japan. So if Silent Hill is a physical place, it needs to be a traveling physical place. I think Silent Hill is more like a state of mind, at least it seems to be. I like that read. Either all of these different games are artistic interpretations of Silent Hill. Like, they don't need to be, it doesn't need to be one timeline, right? I know that nerds love to set up timelines and continuous universes, all of that shit. Just for a moment, let go of that, just put it down. And then we could argue that maybe the progressive Silent Hill games are just, each new game is a new imagining of what Silent Hill could be. That works. Silent Hill 1 and 2 certainly don't seem to fit together, so if it is not a physical place, but you really, really, really want to clump it together, then it would strongly indicate that Silent Hill is not a physical place. It is a state of mind, an alternate dimension, something that attaches to traumatized people. For sure, F is not set in a small American town. Yes. Then again, you could also argue that maybe F is more of a reboot than it's the continuation of the American Silent Hill cycle. I don't know. I mean, nerds are gonna nerd. There's also the question, is it a physical place that sort of manifests where it's needed? Kind of like Hellraiser. I think there's a lot of Hellraiser in here, at least not maybe in the depictions, but in the idea and the structure of it. There are certain people that kind of seek out this sort of self-punishment, the self-flagellation. I think there's strong evidence in Silent Hill 2 that a lot of Silent Hill's manifestation feeds off of James. That is at least not true in the first game. It's more Alyssa, or is that even the name of the girl? I don't even remember. Man, it's been a while. It's been more than 25 years in that case. I think each read has validity. I think each read has certain benefits and certain detriments. I don't think any of the reads fit perfectly. I don't mind that. Personally, I don't mind that, because that feeds this whole debate. I could pick up all the notes that we found in the hospital and really hammer home that it's a he. The he should thematically be James. He went to the hospital and he took his own life there. There are plenty of indications of suicide in there, or self-harm at least, but there's one note specifically that says, I came too late, which strongly indicates that that patient, that him that suffered clinical depression, killed themselves. And then James is dead. So what are we going through? Well, the afterlife, or hell, or whatever you want to call it, purgatory. Then there are strong indications that, he was juiced up, locked away in a psychiatric institution. Could be off his fucking, or he was high on his fucking meds. It said specifically delusional tendencies, hallucinations. This could be it. Maybe he's just raging through town. Maybe all of these nurses are actually living nurses and he's just imagining them to be monsters. Could be true too. Now that sort of undermines the fundaments of the thing. I don't like that read. And doing it that he's just strapped to a gurney and just imagining this shit. It makes the entire thing a solipsistic exercise. Makes the other characters weird. Makes Laura really weird. Why is she here in that case? Again, nothing really fits. But if you really hammer home on one of these little tidbits of data, if one of these tidbits, one of these data points are more important to you than others, then yeah, well there you go. Or he got out. He went to somewhere that summoned him, and this is where it is. The implication that Silent Hill actually exists is that he went there with Mary once, when it wasn't fucked. But maybe it's like a dormant cyst or something, that it lies dormant until it has an opportunity to suck someone in. But then again, where are the rest of the townsmen? Look, it doesn't make sense, and it's fine. I don't mind that it doesn't make sense. Because even though it doesn't make perfect sense no matter what read you take, there's value in whatever read you take. That's the beauty of it. There's a point to it. There's a charm to it. That it has a meaning. Silent Hill, in Silent Hill 2 at least, means something. It means something to James. It means something to the other characters that we meet, whether or not they're actual people or they're reflections of James. They mean something. They mean something to the people who play it, regardless of which read you pick. It has inherent value. And that's the beauty of art, or one of the beauties of art. Managing to create that meaning without creating a meaning, if you know what I'm saying. It has meaning in it in some sort of an undefined format, and it lacks one specific meaning. That's skill. That is tremendously skillful for a writer or a creative team to manage to pull off. And there's a reason why Silent Hill 2 has been considered a masterpiece since it came out, right? It absolutely is. And I feel like it is again. Blooper Team took about as many liberties as they needed to. It's really fucking good at what it does. Serial Cryptics. Other characters in Silent Hill can also almost mean that they are actual people until Maria or Mary or whatever is her name, and that kind of throws any clear concept under the bus. They are actual people until Maria or Mary. What do you mean until? One read is that Silent Hill has been forced to do some budget cuts and can't fit every person it draws in, and it's in their own personal hell. So sometimes some of the characters just sort of cross paths, ships in the night kind of thing. There was also the really interesting read, specifically with the scene we had with Angela in the apartment building, where we have that entire scene against a mirror, which seemed to indicate that Angela is some sort of a mirror inflection of James as well. Again, there are a lot of these little threads for us to pick up on, and all of the threads don't fit. I understand that some people would be frustrated about that. I think it's cool. I think it's fun. I think it adds rather than detracts, or at least it adds more than it detracts. Let's see. I can't remember what name is the personification of James's wife. It's Mary. Mary is the actual wife. Maria is the I wish my wife was hot. It's the again, we talked last time about the Madonna whore complex. Mary is the Madonna, Maria is the whore. God is like, we can't sustain multiple Silent Hills. Add dogs in there too, thus the dog ending. The dog ending is in Silent Hill 3, I think. Yes. The dog ending is in Silent Hill 3, I'm pretty fucking certain. I think we've had this conversation before. I think Silent Hill 3 is the one where we find the dog sitting in front of a security monitor. No, it's in 2. Apparently. Okay, yeah, fine. There is a dog ending in Silent Hill 2 remake too. God fucking damn it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll back off. But these feel like spoof endings. I don't think we should add them into the actual canonical read. Time for me to scoot off. Good night, Z. Have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out. I don't think it is in 3. Maybe, yeah, I could be absolutely wrong. I know I've seen parts of 3 being played. That's no fun. I had them all. I don't think that those endings add anything. It's the same with the UFO ending in Silent Hill 1. I don't think it adds. It just throws a giant fucking wrench in the works, and it's just spoopy. It's just fun. Just the fact that the UFO ending gives you a gun with unlimited ammo, number 1, once you've done it for the next playthrough, and it also ends the game at the end of Act 2. Let's talk what dogs do to get their own Silent Hill. Oh, dogs would never get a Silent Hill. All dogs go to heaven, didn't you know? You can't torture a dog because a dog has never ever done anything worth torturing about. They were not called good boy enough. A boy doesn't need to be called good to be good. You don't need, there's not a quota. It's not like the dogs are, before the dogs are just pop into existence upon this God's green earth, they're not told, you need to be told that you're a good boy 64 times, or 42, it would be 42 times. You need to be called a good dog 42 times, or you go to hell. That'd be fucked. That would be if that was true, it would be a very good argument to overthrow God and topple heaven's throne. Not even kidding. If all of that nonsense is true, and I have an opportunity to hear about it up there, it's not like I'm gonna get in to begin with. But if I do, and I hear that shit, I'm sure I can Google the anarchist cookbook up in heaven, right? They got Wi-Fi, surely. Either which way, chat. That's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you so much for joining me on this here little channel, this little corner of the universe, the internet, and all things Twitch, where we try to apply literary theory to the games that we play. We do this work not just because it's fun, or because it elevates the media, or because it's helpful and healthy for our own literacy, but for my own solipsistic wants and needs as well. You see, technically this is a marketing channel, technically, because I'm an author. Narratology is dearly important to me. I've been an author, a novelist for the past way over a decade at this point. I've written 9 books at this time, and I started streaming to try to promote that work. Most recently, you could read me The Girl with Raven Hair. She came out like, 3 weeks ago, I think? Takes place in a post-apocalyptic Nordic folklore setting. It is a bit of a deconstruction of the regular adventure myth, the kind of, save the princess nonsense. I like it a lot. I think you're gonna like it too. So do please give her a go. Give her a go. If you want to read more of my stuff, there's plenty more where that came from. There is the sort of the first book in that post-apocalyptic Nordic folklore series, The Patchwork Sovereignty, and you also have a transhumanist cyberpunk thriller in the last box. You can find all of these things, and the first link down below is going to get you to J.P.S where you can get further descriptions of them and links to where you can get them. If you want to join this growing community here on the channel, second link down below is going to get you to our Discord. If you want to check out what else we played here on the channel, third link down below is going to get you to our YouTube archive. And if you want to check out, well, if you want to give any, financial support to the channel, if you want to, give a little bit of a kickback to the work that we do here, well, of course you have the infrastructure of Twitch itself. Don't forget to spend your Bezos buck, or baby, always be buying books. Buy the books, read the books, review the books, or just refer the books. Put them into hands of people who might enjoy them. Look, the whole point of this is distribution. The whole point of this is letting people know about these things and getting people to read them, right? Enjoy them, hopefully, even. That's the point. So if there's any support that you could do, it's helping that process along. Any way, shape, or form you can. But if you don't want to do any of that, or you already have, and you still want to give a little bit of a kickback for the work that I do, well, we're not. Fourth link down below is going to get you to our Buy Me a Coffee page. Now, all that being said and done, Twitch chat, we have some words, but before we get to that, let's talk to the other people in the room. Hi, YouTube. Thanks so much for watching. It's a damn pleasure to have you here as well. You don't have to wait until next we're live to watch more of this stuff. You can just click on what's ever hovering around my head and you're going to get more of it. So until you do, thank you so much for watching. Keep passing the open windows, and good night.